and they get ejected. Boom, boom. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Oh God, this is just ding. Dinner's ready. Don't shoot T2. No, don't do it, T. Topaz, now is not the time. Now is not a good time for love. I think I'm gonna have hot wings. My wife will disagree, but you know, at the end of the day, I can spend my money and open my mouth hole and stick the hot wing in my mouth hole. All by myself. I'm a big boy now. So I don't think it's drum ass because he was in administration the whole time with me. So I'm gonna stick around him because I feel pretty safe around him for now. This game anyway. And we seem to have the same task. Oh my. I thought I was. Oh, you suck. You suck. I like.
I'm just gonna rub the microphone with my finger. There's something like this. Isn't this what people like?
We're gonna take that bond since they said whatever's best. So there you go. That is probably one of the most disturbing images I think I have ever seen in any. This I don't know what is happening here. No. Yako, look out! There's a meteor! Yako! Well, that takes care of our puppy problem. We've established that you're real. And I'm locked in this room now, and I can't. Oh, mother! Mother! Oh, God! No! 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 Mornin's awake. He's also floating. Mornin is awake and floating.
Indeed.
It should come in, right? It should work.
Yeah, somebody should. Oh, I can't.
Shum. Shummy shumkins.
Shut up, Charlie.
Shummery.
Or should I?
Shummery.
Woo! Venison steaks all around.
I just slide sideways into a deer. There it is. 360 experience instead of 144. I like it. It's a lot.
Time for payoff.
What the hell is that? That does not count. That's bullshit. What the hell happened? Makes no sense. It makes no sense. The window is dirty. Our windows aren't that dirty.
What?
Our windows aren't that dirty.
You know why?
Because we clean them.
You?
I don't.
We? Me?
I don't clean them. But
Exactly.
Like I in spirit, I think about cleaning them.
Oh God.
I unfortunately lack the medical expertise to either confirm nor deny whether or not lemon juice and baking soda will have any positive or negative effects on the coronavirus bug. Give yourself more time with your family. That's what I have had. We've been on lockdown for a year. I've had enough of my family. It's fine. Go away. Go away. The mech is now burning from acid. Good. Everyone else want to burn from acid? Perfect. You can burn from acid too. How about you? Yeah, you want to burn from acid? Everyone burns from acid. You get some acid and you get some acid. Everybody gets acid. All right, we could talk to Jack. Not sure what else Jack will have to say. Probably not that much, but maybe. Let's find out.
Fuck off.
Okay, good talk. Can my grid afford another one? Oh, it totally can. We're really good on power now.
That right there is gonna happen a lot.
Different from you. I just like that's what just happened.
This whole I'm gonna make statements and be immediately proven wrong.
Assist. We're gonna slowly lift you away from this unit because that is what I wanted to do initially. And we rotate you. Very good. Okay, dummy.
Guys, it has been so freaking long.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete
So freaking long.
their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make
Like
them
too freaking long, okay? 10 months.
Kill them? With that one explosion?
I'm actually scared to take over. I'm just gonna let this thing do its thing. This is great.
Hit? Are you kidding me?
I think he's still alive. Well, the idea is if this is the thumbnail, then people will totally want to check me out because everyone knows that face cams are the secret to getting that new person to click in to see your stream, right?
I mean, I think so, right? The face cam is everything. That's what I was told. I was told the face cam is everything, guys. Is it still true? Is it still true? Should we try it out? Should we see if that's still a thing? Okay, let's go see. Is the face cam the secret to people coming in and tuning in into your stream? Let's find out together right now. Group therapy session, 10 freaking months of no me in the moment. God damn, you got old. Thank you. Thank you for that. For that and for that acronymus, I thank you. Welcome back to Twitch, everybody. Welcome back to YouTube, everybody. We're streaming on both. If you're watching the VOD later, links down below. I used to say this at the beginning of every stream, to be honest. If you want to know, I used to say it at the beginning of every single one. I'd be like, hey, by the way, timestamps for VOD viewers. But I think after 10 months, people should just know that, right? Katie Cat, I love you. Thank you for being here. Doofy, I love you, man. For those who don't know, Doofy has kept his sub this whole time. I have no idea why. It just seems like questionable financial decisions, to be honest. But he's kept his sub alive this entire time. Not only in this 10 months of being gone from streaming, but also through the entire time that I left Twitch entirely for like years. He has 3 days left until his 100-month anniversary. No, 100 years. No, 100 months in a row. So, Doofy, thank you, dude. That's insane. We have some people on YouTube that are getting up there too. Harry and stuff is getting up there too with just an enormous amount of stuff. Speaking of YouTube, I have both my chats open, okay? I do. I can see you guys. Pyro, I see you. Okay. Roger Folger. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm gonna butcher it. You see these gray hairs? Hold on. Do you see this? Do you see this? This is happening. All right. I don't want it to happen, but it's happening, guys. They're getting gray. I don't know. I think it's kids. I think it's kids. I think kids, they age you. That's a proven scientific fact. You can quote me and check it and have ChatGPT confirm it. Or Gemini or Grok or whatever else, whatever other bots you use today. You can have that confirm it because kids add stress. Here it is. I'll tell you the science right now. Kids, they add stress. Stress reduces melanin production. And melanin production is important to having color in your hair. Ergo, kids quite literally accelerate gray hairs. There, now you know it. Now you got it. I'm old now. I know. Thank you for confirming. Appreciate you. Ab Spear, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you too. Oh my gosh, I have to figure out how, guy, if I miss any alerts, I'm sorry. I actually had to like install, update like everything because it's been so long, you know, all the tools have gotten different. The UI on a whole bunch of different things is new, and all these newfangled gadgets, you know. So I might miss some things, but I'm gonna try and pay attention, I swear. And YouTube people, I do apologize. You guys are going to be a little bit delayed. It happens, but not much. Today, I'm restricting things down on the tech level a little bit. You're not much delayed, all right? Twitch is a little bit faster, but you're only, I think it's like 5 or 6 seconds difference, honestly. It's not that bad today, so you should be good. Hopefully I can, you know, really get going with that. It's great. Chicken Man for the I almost said 94 months. Little dyslexia there. 49 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. They steal your life force. That's what it is, Soulfern. They just rip it right out of you. It's 1000% kids. I know it hasn't been this long, but it was a little update to people who haven't seen me in a while. And maybe people who are here for the first time and have never been here and have never talked to me before. I love talking to you. So, you know, hey, get in here and talk with me. Let's go on a journey together. Before we get into Mars, before we get into the game, right? Surviving Mars Relaunched is... I'm not sponsored, but I was given access early, so I've played it a bit. November 10th, I think is the release date. So that's 3 days from now, but we're allowed to play it today. So we're going to play it today. Good morning. And we'll be wrapping up about 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. So it'll be about 3.5 hours of games. So it should be good. Weekly gaming for the 60 months. Thank you so much. Wowzers. Amy Cat. Hey, I know who you are. Nice to finally talk to you. I heard so many things from you from my wife. I'm sure most of them are lies. They probably are. I'm way nicer than your wife makes me out to be. Although I am definitely still a dirty capitalist. That part, totally true. Greetings from Germany. Hello. Where are you guys from? Where's everybody from? Let's see. How did we bring the world together yet? Are we all family yet? Did we bring the world together? Anyway, if you don't know me, or maybe you want an update, I am, you know my name already. It's my channel's name. I am Charlie. Hi. Married, 2 kids. I got a 10-year-old and a 3-year-old now. Yeah, that's a thing. And my 10-year-old has a girlfriend now. So that's happened. That's a new development. That's like 3 weeks old. There you go. Little snippet there. I'm so proud of him. India. I'm actually surprised I didn't see India earlier. Right. You really resemble the real filmmaker. Thanks. Yeah, they modeled the thing after me, so it's good. I like it. Yeah. Thailand. Nice. Denmark, Bulgaria, Leeds, okay, UK. All right, cool. Drizzly, UK. Lots of people there. Israel. Cool. Everybody, welcome in. Austria. Nice. I see Canada, the 51st state. Sorry. California. Good. Washington State. Nice to see you. Coming from Saudi. The Sun. Your Alvin's in the Sun. Who knew? Alvin's real name is something L. I'm trying to I was gonna go Al L. I guess it could work. Alvin L. Yeah. Jar L. Whatever. Something. Yeah. The Cult of the Big Wind Turbine. God, that's been forever. I haven't played Surviving Mars in the last playlist, I think, was 2021, it looks like. So it's been a hot minute. It's gonna take me a while to really get in there, you know. Stream Elements is coming in with outdated information. Yeah, YouTube is not 4K today. It's 1440p today. Just because I really wanted that latency I really wanted the latency down today. But it's cool. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. What's new with everybody, man? Like it's been I mean, right now my wife and I are getting involved in a whole bunch of like different things, like lots of business venture type stuff, and so I'm kind of prioritizing real life over content at the moment. But there was an opportunity to play this today, and I just like, you know what, we're gonna do it. And I'm exhausted because I'm actually working out regularly now. I don't know if you could tell, but I'm getting I am actually trying to take better care of myself now. Lots of eating right, weightlifting 3 times a week, that kind of thing. Trying, but I've only been doing it for a month and a half, so you know, results may vary here. Okay, yeah, but I was quite tired until I hit this button that turned the stream on, and then I got full of adrenaline. So now I'm gonna be good until like 3 o'clock, 3:30. We're gonna end. I'm gonna hit offline, and then I'm gonna pass out on the floor right away. And you won't see it, but you'll know. You'll know. He passed out just now. Do your children watch your content? Not really. Not really. It's just not their thing. You know, I find that my audience is getting older with me. You know, in general, I don't think I really appeal to the Gen Alpha. I probably don't. What's the language to use there? I probably don't. I don't know. Provide enough drip or whatever it is that they skibidi. I don't know. Whatever it is, I don't provide enough of it for them, so they kind of ignore my stuff. If I played Fortnite or Roblox or something like that, they'd probably be all over me. I'm just my charm. Look at me, you know. Not enough brain rot. Yeah, that's what it is. Not enough brain rot. That's I lay it in me, man. Yeah. I'm way too slow paced for the kids. The kids would tune out by now. They're like, I don't want to hear this guy talk to people. I don't want to hear him talk to people. Like, let's just tune out. I'll be back later when he's actually playing video games. You know, that's fine. Let the kids have their things. You know, I'm just gonna grow old with you guys. No, because I'm not on TikTok. So I've been thinking about TikTok, and I've decided I don't like it. But I probably will, since it's very low effort. I'll probably send it there anyway. You know, I'll probably pay very little attention to it, but I'll send it there. You know, if anybody clips anything that they think is interesting, you know, I'll create an account. I don't even have a TikTok account, so I have to create an account to start that process. My wife's hitting on you. I'm trying to ignore being hit on. Okay, I actually don't notice it, but I have to take the microphone. You're not gonna be able to hear me, but okay, there you go. You got it. Yeah, Screeching Woman, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Got to create clips and shorts for, yeah. I mean, all those short stuff. Like, I'm just bad at that. You know, I found the things that I felt comfortable with. I felt the things that I liked, and I wanted to be in the places that I like to be. I don't know. And TikTok is not something I like to be. Not a place I like to be. But you know, if it's really low effort, I'll just throw it there, and that's fine. Hey, Dad Meat, we're gonna do both. We're doing one and then the other, in the reverse order that you asked. That's what we're doing. Yeah, in the reverse order. We'll have about 3 hours of gameplay today. Should be fine. But I haven't streamed in 10 months. I wanted to catch up with people just a little bit. And if you're watching the VOD later, timestamps. It's all good. It's not very capitalist of you ignoring TikTok. No, but it is patriotic. I'm nothing if not a patriot. Nah, it's cool. Like, I just think, I think it's okay. I think we'll probably get into it. But I just haven't yet, you know. There's a reason to do it. If I can find a reason, then I'll do it, you know. If I think it can add real solid value, then okay, I'll do it. You know. Oh. You guys remember that music? Look at this. Oh, you remember this? There it is. Is it time? My gosh. We're gonna get back. It's gonna happen. Bald eagle noises. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't even have a flag in the background. I've got Dark Link fighting Light Link. Can't see it very well with my mic in the way, but Dark Link and I got a whole bunch of stuff on this back. Right there's the flag. This, a long time ago, this is Winnie. Winnie has been in the military for like 20 years, something like that. He made this box custom, this flag that he carried around on tour, and he sent me this. He presented me with this, and that was like I was like super honored to be presented with that. So this is going, yeah, Colonel Winnie. Yeah. So we're gonna put that up there. But this is the kind of stuff, like a lot of you guys have sent me stuff over the years, and this is the kind of stuff that's just awesome. And then there's Doofy, Mr. 100 Months over there, who 3D printed me this baby Groot, you know, with the hat, you know, which, you know, to be fair, for old time's sake, right? I kind of have to put that on. You know, I kind of have to wear it today, don't I? Woo! All right. There it is. Is this surviving Mars music? Brings back memories. It is. Yeah, it is, definitely. It is, we're going to play, but I can't have the headphones on and this at the same time, and my earbuds aren't working with all these updates, so I still have to set that up. So, I'm not going to wear it today, but, you know. I had to put it on just, you know, I had to put it on. So it's good. Alvin, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. The music has actually stopped now, and now it's starting again. Isn't that nice? Super Earth. Yeah. It's great. It's great. I think it's, you know, I don't know. I think maybe it's this button. I think that's the button I needed. Yeah. We're here. We're going to play this game. And I'm going to go down here now, so I'm out of the way. And then we'll get started playing this right after I do this too. Get the proper green screen in here so I don't flicker the whole time. What's up? Put that hat on top of the headphones. Yeah, I had at one point, I was thinking of, wow, that's still flickering, isn't it? That's going to be a little annoying, isn't it? Well, hey, you know what? It is what it is right now. Sorry. It is what it is. I had one point, I was going to get a hat, and I was going to take that hat and cut holes in it, and then I would be able to put it on, you know, and would go in the holes. But it's such a nice hat. I don't want to do that to it. It's a great hat. It's really high quality stuff, so I just don't want to do that. Yeah. Do you prefer exploring first or colonization? Babspear, it's been so long, I don't have a preference anymore. So long. But this is the new relaunched. Whatever's best, you know? Buy a cheap one. Could. Very well could. But then I had earbuds, and that was the whole point. It's like, oh, now I have earbuds, I don't have to do that. And then now they don't work, because I figured they would work, but I had to do all these updates and whatever. Skip the tutorials. We don't need tutorials. Who needs tutorials? Jeez. What does relaunching even mean here? So I think, and don't quote me on this, and I'm sure somebody else will correct me if I'm wrong here. But I believe, hold on, get out of my way, thanks. Yep. I believe the relaunch has all of the previous DLCs. They've updated like the engine and all those types of things. There's a massive performance increase, I believe. And then they've added a couple of new mechanics and stuff as well, like a government system. So we're going to explore those things. I don't know all of them. So this isn't blind, but it's, you know, I haven't read all the patch notes and everything. So it's there. But for the most part, it's the same game. It just has all of the DLC packaged into it. And then And then they also go in and do it. Music's a little loud versus your voice. Thank you. This is the kind of stuff I want to hear. Thanks. That is the wrong button, and there is no way to back out of that once you click it. There you go. Options. That's what I want to hear. Thank you. We'll go. How's that? Voice stuff. We'll just bring that down. Sounds are going to be loud too. Yeah, probably just. I think that's good. I'm seeing the levels. All right, and I remember them levels. I remember how they work. Go International Mars mission. I think I don't need a total refresher on what they do. We played this a lot. If you're new to the channel, you probably you maybe don't have awareness of this. We have like 4 playlists on this game, I think, but they're so old. Like, my most recent one is like 4 years ago. But we've played through this a lot. I have lots of hours trying 1,000% difficulty challenges and things like that. So I'm pretty familiar with it. I remember Japan having the Wasp drones. I like those Wasp drones. Those are sweet. 4 years ago isn't that old. No, it's not that old unless you're talking about streaming, content creation, and video games. Then it's very old. Yeah, it gets a little bit aged there. Kitronics. Well, thank you for becoming a member again for 50 months. That's awesome, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yusa, good to see you too, man. Jeez, so many people. Wasn't like a 5,000 difficulty spot too? No, it can't be that high. I don't remember that. I remember we did 565 for a while, and then they added like a rebalance to how everything was, and then you could get up to like 1075, I think is what we did. There's, again, playlists and stuff on the channel. You'll see it. They're clearly labeled of what the challenge is. Then we did the green DLC thing that they did. We did that, and then we had a couple of different live stream things that we did, and then of course we played it when it first came out, 1.0. So I mean, there's like 4 or 5 different playlists there. So anyway, I think I'm gonna go Japan because I like those Wasp drones. I think they're pretty cool. It's classified as hard, so I mean, we're not going easy mode here, I guess. Commander profile. What do you guys think? I don't remember these. These ones are. I probably have to. And tracks construction. Ooh, yeah. Like building the trains and stuff. There's trains and stuff you can zip around. They've had a rebalance. They've had a reconsideration now too. Of course, all of the off-planet stuff is in the game. All the underground stuff is in the game. The green terraforming stuff is in the game. Like, I think they just took all of the content from all the DLCs, crammed it into one game, relaunched it, added a couple of new features, made it perform better with updated, engines and stuff, and then. I think they planning on even more DLC to it now. So like the DLC on top of the DLC. I don't know. It's still Paradox. It's still that, man. Yeah. Overhauled above and below stuff majorly. Oh, they overhauled it. Didn't even know that. So cool. Yeah, you guys are going to be way more knowledgeable than I. So that's great. Yeah. According to YouTube, 4 years ago doesn't exist. There's 3,800 videos on my channel. Almost all of the traffic is it's this many. So yeah, I get you. There's a lot of stuff back there. What's the initiative on the right? So there is the initiative on the right. I don't know. What do you mean, initiative? Oh, this. Founding faction, right? So this is a new thing. This is a new thing that they've added. It has to do with the governments, like the whole system of government. You'll see it happens pretty quickly. You start having people vote, and you have to sort of like, if you want people to vote your way, you have to use politics to your advantage. You give them things that they want, etc. And everybody's competing for the same stuff again. So this is part of those updates that we'll see pretty quickly here. So I'm thinking. Autonomous sensors no longer require power. That's pretty good. Breakthrough techs are going faster. I very much like futurist, but it gives you almost nothing compared to everything else. That's why it's considered very hard. because it gives you almost nothing. But you get the breakthroughs faster. That's about it, though. Breakthroughs they don't happen enough, I don't think. Well, enough. They happen enough. They don't happen enough for that to be really, really good. But I kind of feel like I want to do it anyway. Politician. Ooh, what's this? I figured this would be different, you know, with the whole founding thing. Yeah. Hydra engineer. I think having water revealed right away is pretty cool. Right? I think 3 major DLCs planned for the relaunch. Cool. Okay. Yeah. You haven't watched this game at all? Saximus Prime? Well, it's pretty good. I mean, it's enough for me to play it like 5 times. So it's, you know, yeah, it's pretty good. I think I'm thinking I'm going I might go rocket scientist just to get that extra rocket. If this would discover them quicker, that would be huge. But I think Paradox does that, don't they? Isn't that their thing? Discover more breakthrough anomalies. Yeah. Ooh. And researching a breakthrough tech grants applicants. Okay, so this is very much into breakthroughs. Yeah. I still like Japan. But I've done Japan before. But I still like Japan. Random special events helps with the replay. Yeah. Yeah. The big question, Charlie, is when is XCOM? I can't answer that. I don't know. When I have so much content, so much time for that content that I can afford a project that gets, you know, the viewership that it gets. When I have that, then yes. There's just too many good things happening right now for me to do XCOM. There's too many good I mean, I have a backlog of 12 games I've been sent information on that I want to show you guys. Like 12 of them, including 2 that aren't even announced yet, that I can play right now. I can't share it right now, but I have too many things to do, you know? If they remake XCOM, I will play it. There you go. That's the deal. If they remake it, I will play it. And everyone will go watch Chris Odd play instead. That's what will happen. I'm going to go with funding games. I think I'll go... God, that's so boring, though. I want the extra rocket. I'm going to go rocket scientist. I think I do. I think I want the rocket. We'll never get this right. Mystery. Let's just go random. That's fine. And then the founding faction. So this is the founding faction. We have Enlightenment Initiative. It is our DNA. We must be better. This imperative binds us to improve ourselves through science until we create the society of betters, not equals. We have prosperity for Mars. There were dark ages, and then there was modern economy. If not for the funds and materials provided, would we even have a colony? First, we must focus on profits if we want to get anything done. Well, I mean, come on. It's just... Okay, fine. The Dominion of Mars. This is sort of like, you know, Mars is superior, we must be ready kind of thing. Workers Collective. Rejoice for the future of this planet. We are the collective, and your rights matter. We will fight for you no matter what. Worker of Mars. Martian First. We fought and struggled and survived, and for what? So a bunch of Earthlings can come dictate our fate. That kind of mentality, I suppose. Green Mars Coalition. Making Eden a reality is not just a dream. It is their utmost goal of this planet. If we do not leave it greener, if we do not spread beautiful life all across it, we may just as well give up as a species. Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably add the game. I'm just realizing this. I'm slacking hard. No, I did this already. Never mind. I did it already. See, I don't even remember doing things half the time. Project Utopia or Church of the New Ark. Which of these should we do here? Who's Chris Odd? Who's Chris Odd? Chris Odd is a great guy. Chris Odd's great. We're on a first name basis with each other. We have yet to actually organize a situation in which we are streaming on the same airwaves at the same time. It's been something that I've wanted to do for many, many years, but it's just never happened yet. So if anyone could The next time he's looking for a co-op, if you guys could just throw my name in there, that'd be great. And then he'll DM me and be like, hey, did you tell them to do this? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't say anything. Okay, let's see. How about green? Our whole thing is to make everything green, right? How about random? Okay, you know what? Random is fair. I like fair. I like random. And you know what? We're going to do random here too. I like random. I don't want random here though. I really want those, but I want those little drones, those flying drones. So I'm going to take Japan. Rival Colonies 3. All random. Sounds good. Game rules. These are usually things that make things easier, but you can make it harder this way. It's just changing the balance of the game. I'm going to leave it alone. Oh my. Okay. Chat, do your worst. Give me names. What are we called? Do your worst. Cryopolis. Coming out swinging, Trogdor. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're really just... We can... We can veer away from the my name if you want to. Empire of Man. Hey Charlie, nice to have you back streaming and doing Surviving Mars. Hey, wow, my microphone is blocking it. Karam Kune, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure that's bad. But Karam Kune, welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Fap, really doofy. Far away Pryor, really. You really tried that. You had the acronym and you're like, okay, we got to come up with a way to make this work, right? That's what that was. The MCRN. I see where you're going there. I'm not quite there, but I see it. Priory. Yeah, should we do it of Scion as well? Another movie reference for you. Fedoriton. Cheese graters. Wow. It worked, didn't it? Yeah, it did. It did. I don't know whether or not the all of Google's new AI video scrapers are going to look at that and go, oh, this is inappropriate content. We got to flag this. Normandy, in respect for N7 Day, I'm literally wearing my N7 shirt right now. It's just so old. It's been faded, but it's there. I swear it's there. All right, look. Can you see it? It's very faint, but it's there. See it? N7 right here. It's just so faded that you can't hardly see it, but it's there. Okay? That's an N7 shirt still. Okay? It's there. All right, it's just... I need a new one. Someone call Commander Ivy. Ooh, that happened a little later than I thought it would. Somebody call Commander Ivy and have her send me a new one, okay? Yeah. The stealth N7, exactly. You know what? Fine. This is camp. This is gonna be Camp Normandy. There we go. I did it. Okay. So there's our stats. It's not that impressive. Okay. Japan, and then like everything random. I think that's fair. That's good. Okay, cool. Next, our payload. How about to remember all the things I need? So Stirling generators I'm a big fan. Love it. Big fan. But is there something better? Depends on our plot, really. I think this adds the resiliency I require because I don't know what we're going to pick for our... we should find something like Rocky, or should we find something a little more flat, or, should we go back to Olympus Mons? All the maps have changed, by the way. If you go to the same coordinates as I have in a previous, I tried it. I went to my 1075 map, which was 13 degrees north, 130 west. And it's a totally different map than what it was before. So like I have no experience with the maps right now. They're all different. Orbital probes are fine. I think we'll just leave the stock starting amount. I think it's probably fine. If you can randomize the map, you should start it. Yeah, we can. I can hit this button and it'll just pick a place. It'll just do it. Boom. That's the place. I hit that button. It actually looks like it's a decently challenging place to go to. I mean, dust storms and cold waves all the way up. Barely any concrete or water. Thanks. That's great. Yeah, okay. You're right, I should hit random. That's a challenging colony. That's a pretty challenge. I mean, there's barely any water. Hard to find concrete, very little metals, and dust storms and cold waves kicking my ass all the time. Okay, sure, yeah, we'll just go in 4 years away and then just like whoosh right back into it, right? Okay. Can easily make clickbait titles. Yeah. Oh, clickbait titles require me to do this though. Okay. If I need to make clickbait titles, here's how we do this. Ready? Ready? Here's how we do this. There you go. All right. We'll get that and we'll plaster it all over We'll just plaster that everywhere and people will click on it. I mean, how else could I be that surprised? It must be awesome if I'm that surprised, right? It's great. Oh, no, what did I do? Oh, I clicked. I didn't mean to click. What was that? What was the coordinates? Quick, go back. I need to put it back. Where was it? Oh, I want to have an authentic, randomly placed site. I think it was this one. Is it this one? 69 North 38E? It has similar stats. 6635, is that what it was? 6635. Okay, 6635. Come on, mouse, you can do it. Just a wee bit more. 6635. Okay. That's the random spot that we picked before. Pick an easier site, otherwise it'll be slow for a live stream. Come on. God. Where's your sense of adventure? I ain't gonna be slow. Be fine. Because I'm awesome, right? I know what I'm doing. I don't. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Welcome to Mars.
Welcome to Mars. Okay, so relatively flat. That's nice. Don't have a whole lot in my way here. I like it. Couple of concrete positions or a couple of concrete spaces here. We've got what? Average and average, but they're not very abundant. Could probably use our probes. I think probably there and there. Okay, well, we've uncovered a site. We got a vista and we got some metals, so we can get our dome going right there. We just don't have water yet. Let's go ahead and scan near that to get the water source if possible. And yeah, he'd probably like that. If Charlie doesn't suffer, it's not fun. Yes, 340 sounds pretty easy. Okay. I don't know what the top percentage is now, right? It's a totally new game. I have seen in the 560s range though. But I was playing around with the different settings and stuff, but I didn't play around with it a lot, so I don't know. I am seeing this. I love that. We're gonna get that very first thing. That is Earth Mars Initiative. If you guys haven't seen this game before, feel free to ask questions. I will try to answer them as they come in. But otherwise, since I've played through this 5 times already, I'm probably only gonna really stop and explain the new stuff. You know what I mean? But if you are confused or want to know something, by all means, come into the chat, let me know, and I'll try to answer it for you, okay? And if you're, of course, watching the VOD later, in the comment section down below, hopefully somebody will answer it. I will try to as well, but YouTube has been doing this really annoying thing where they no longer show me comments on my channel in the order that they have been left. And I cannot change that default. So now I get top comments, or as they word it, most relevant comments, which are thanks, all right? I have 38 plus 100 videos. You commented on my channel. I want to know that. But now I don't even see it unless it's like a new video. So it sucks. I hate it. But, you know, so it's harder for me to interact with you, but I will try. Yeah. Let's see. We got hyperscopic vaporators. Love that too. That's good. These technologies still appear in random orders. They have, again, kind of going through it, but not quite going through new people stuff. There's like tiers. So like there's a group. Every 5 or 6 of them are in a group. And so technologies are guaranteed to show up in like the first 6, first 5, or the second 5, or the third 5, that kind of thing. And so these are never the same exact things, but they're always early, if that makes sense. and the top comments is a mere fraction of the total comments, right? Yeah. Okay, so high-rise apartments. That'll be nice for our... Ooh, drone hubs being constructed with 2 additional drones is good because I'm going to have hubs early and then terraforming stuff later, and then any breakthroughs we discover will be over here. Let's go vaporators. We have really bad cold waves here, right? Probably should look into this. Could be valuable. Could be valuable. Elevators, yeah, last. We'll put that last. Okay, so I got my stuff in order. We want Earth Mars Initiative as soon as possible because it just doubles my science, my passive science. And I think we're good to go. I've got all my scanning stuff done. Yep. Okay, so Rocket, you're gonna land probably over here. I'm gonna drop you right here. Okay. There we go. I'm sorry. Did you just say that's done already? It is. It's done already. It's done. It started me out with that, and it's just done immediately. I don't know how I did that, but cool. Okay. That's great. Next thing's engineers. Probably not this one. I guess we'll put elevator on there, but I'll probably replace it. So let's just leave it alone. So we're going to get 200 now. The UI is different. You can see that. There are lots of stuff at the top that are different now from before. You have atmosphere, temperature, water, and vegetation all clearly displayed to us without having to mouse over anymore.
Rocket has arrived.
And a woman with a funny accent is talking to me. Okay. So we're starting off with 2 RC commanders, 1 RC explorer, a drone hub, and a fuel refinery, moisture vaporator, etc., etc. Okay. See if I can get my bearings on controls here. So we have metals there. That's good. Let's go ahead and grab some storage for metals. I think we'll pop it here for now. And then also we want a universal storage as well. We'll get one of those as well. So that should get them to go to work, I think. Unless you are all... Oh, they're flying around. I love these things. Yes. Japan's super cool. Blue Sun is going to find water already. Great. We're not. I mean, unless I'm very lucky. Here's our competition. Paradox is in here. Blue Sun Corporation and the Church of the New Ark. So probably not going to beat them to getting domes and people because they have a significant advantage on that, if I remember correctly. Blue Sun Corporation is just going to have money forever. Paradox will be a fun adversary. And then Camp Normandy up at the very top. Terraforming UI is so much better. I think the old resource UI was legible. Right, yeah. And it all scales much better now too. So if you're worried about accessibility or anything like that, the UI scales pretty well, pretty universally well anyway, in my opinion. So, okay, we want to bring 1 RC commander that way, 1 RC commander that way, and our explorer dude has nothing to explore. That sucks. There's nothing to explore. So just sit over here, I guess, for now. All right, we want to get concrete going. I think ASAP. Drone hub, I'm going to wait because I could just use this as my drone hub for now. Let's say sensor towers would help me a lot, but they need power too. So why don't we place sensor tower outside this box? So we'll say maybe like right here in this area would be okay. We'll get 1 sensor tower, let's say there. And we'll get another one maybe... I kind of want to go this way too, though. Needs to be out of range, so I'm going to wait for this guy. We're going to put one like right here. Yeah, you'll build that from there. Okay, sweet. Supremo redeemed hydrate. I totally forgot those things existed. There we go. I'll hydrate. Oh, Lucas Warren joined as a member too, or renewed the membership. Thank you. I missed that. You were very early in the beginning of the stream. I think I was probably going up and getting water at that time. So thank you for that. Very cool. Posture check. I'm standing now, by the way. Did I have a standing desk? Yeah. Last time I streamed, I had a standing desk before. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't that long ago. But that's a relatively new thing that didn't exist before. at least for a while there. Recharging station should be a thing we have too. So why don't we put that here, and then we'll set up our power infrastructure kind of like right here. Make sure it's out of the range of the rocket. Yep. So we're going to say right about here should be good. Pop that there. And then let's wait on the battery since we just have persistent power generation anyway. Could look at solar panels as maybe being a thing. We'll probably work this one as average, average, average. We'll work this one first because it has more in it. So concrete extraction will happen, let's say there. You don't have to be over the whole thing. You just have to be in range. So like this will work the whole deposit. Yep, well out of range. That's good. And then we'll have this slide to the right. Like that. So that'll power the concrete as we go.
The building has stopped working.
Can I change that voice? I'd rather it be like Morgan Freeman talking to me. You know? That's what I'd like to have. What's this? Naturalist habitat. A living space for small amount of colonists. The colonists living here will not suffer penalties from working outside. Habitat houses its own life support and does not need to be connected to water or oxygen. Only houses 5 people, but that's still pretty slick. You need something like remote work. You don't have to set up a dome just to work it. You can put one of these down. That's pretty cool. Can you change your voice to Morgan Freeman's? I wish, but I can't. No. I do admit to not liking every series you've made, but I do like watching Surviving Mars. Hey, Supremo. Yeah, I have... That's the problem with being a variety content creator, is that you're making a whole bunch of variety of things, which is good because you get, well, I mean, you know, you get a lot of subs, but those subs don't watch everything you make, right? So that's kind of how that works. Yeah. You just kind of like, you have a variety. There's a little bit for everybody, you know? That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate the honesty, but that's okay. Let's put waste rock kind of maybe over here for now, and then we're going to be wanting to deal with it over here too, so we'll just kind of put it right there. Is this built already? Yeah, it's all good. We had a recharge station there for them, and then this will start working as soon as we deliver it. Okay, so this is that new thing, the Earth Council. Let me rephrase. I'll get you. I won't miss it. The Earth Council is ready to convene for the first time. It is made up from the founding faction, which was Prosperity for Mars. That's the one that was randomly selected. So there we go. And the most important sponsors that will govern the future of Mars. So the initial council members are the Prosperity for Mars, which has 10 seats. Japan has 4. Thank you. I'm not sure why I get more than my competitors, but okay. Paradox Interactive has 2 seats. Church of the New Ark with 2 seats, and Blue Sun has 2 seats. So the Earth Council will disband when the colony has created its own assembly. I see. So we want to create our assembly so that we get more seats. Is that how it works? Okay, take me there. Let's see how this works. So Earth Council has 20 seats divided up as previously discussed. So basically Prosperity has half the vote. So make Prosperity happy and probably pass, because their vote plus your vote equals more than half. So do things that they want and you just get it. Okay, so these guys are not content. Official representatives of Paradox Interactive. Let me see why they're not content. So increase approval by building sensor towers, or enacted the approving assembly role law. So there's a law active that they don't like. Yeah, I think so. Church of New Ark. We can gain approval from them by building sanatorium spires, building living quarters and complexes, pretty much anything for people. These guys are very people centric. That makes sense. And then enacted the representative apportionment of seats law. Not sure what that is, but okay. And then Blue Sun is not content either, because the same law. but we can get on their good side by enacting economy and industry laws, as well as completing the capture meteors special project. Okay. Cool. I should rephrase. I do not like few and like the most. Okay. Says you like the genre. There you go. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. I mean, if I wasn't making things that you liked kind of on a somewhat regular basis, you probably wouldn't be here. So I get you. It's cool. Don't like Kings of Retail or Parcel Simulator. Yeah, I get you. Factory stuff's not really for you. Maybe the business sim stuff's not for you. Big Ambitions probably didn't hit. That's cool. Is this like a council from Frostpunk? Kind of. Maybe a little bit. I mean, you got to make them happy, right? Now, it says Japan is content, and official representatives of Japan will be more content, I guess, if we build sensor towers, automated drone hubs, etc. So our own faction's representatives could be not happy with what we're doing too, right? I don't control my faction. Is that how that works? And they're the representatives, right? I guess. Okay. So I could do things against my own faction. That's interesting. Prosperity for Mars. So this is what they want, right? It says there were dark ages and then there was modern economy. If not for the funds and materials provided, would we even have a colony? First, we must focus on profits if we want to get anything done. Like I said, that's kind of me. That was picked randomly, by the way. It just so happens to be the best one, I think. Increase approval by building smart residences. That's a ways away. Have factories with 3 shifts started. That's also a ways away. Build rare metal extractors. Build metal extractors. Okay, we can do those. Our metal extractors are actually automated with Japan. Is that still a thing? I think that was a thing, right? Enact economy and industry laws and capture meteor laws. So how do we do that? We click here to prepare or enact a law. There are, looks like 7 categories of that. Seven different categories here. And the first one we can try to enact. The second one, we have to prepare it in order to enact it. So that's a little bit of a different thing too. Mark Tisdale, thank you for the $20 big super chat. Hey, that's really generous, dude. Thank you so much. Wow, good to see you. Yeah, good to see you too, man. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Very cool. Himalization, hi, how are you? Fortamika, is that how you say it? Welcome in. Look, I'm looking forward to see the existing Surviving Mars community is quite sour about it. I find that most of the communities that are around Paradox games are generally fairly salty about anything Paradox does. It's very weird. You know, I find that's generally the case. It's like you guys are really into Paradox games, but then you just... I understand where you're coming from. I get it. I do. There are things I can't even talk about. I understand them. I get it. Have you lost weight? Yeah, thanks for noticing. Yeah. It's been 10 months. I have lost a little bit. I have been trying to take care of myself a little bit. I've been doing more lifting, doing more cardio stuff, walking a lot. I walk my dog 12 miles a week. So that's been pretty good. It's, it's a little bit of a commitment, but keeps her alive. Got to keep my doggo alive, She's getting to be an old puppers. She's got a few years left in her, I think. Yeah, she's getting there. She's 11 and a half. For dogs, it's not old, but it's getting up there, you know what I mean? We are the captive market, right? Right, yeah. Earth Council goes to you, declare independence. I think then the Martian Council starts. Okay. Spoilers. It's good. Which one do we want to do here? I think economy and industry, right? So the production of extractors is increased at the expense of increased waste rock output. Okay. I like that. I mean, we're going to want metal and stuff. So, okay. Sponsor research is increased. Ooh, I like this though. A law is prepared and can be enacted through the vote. So we just increase the sponsor research. I mean, I feel like that's where I want to go here too. So if we click that, we can get an idea of the temperature around that sentiment. And we can see that faction support is mixed. We could use the negotiate to win over more support if we want to. If it doesn't pay off by Q3, we're not interested. So the Church of the New Ark doesn't like it unless it pays off by Q3. I mean, it's going to be instant science, man. And then knowledge without wisdom is the oldest sin. Okay. Sure. Okay. Well, I think we put this to a vote anyway because 8 are for it and 6 against. But you see, the thing is, I have 4 votes. So that makes 12. So if I hit this, it's going to pass. Yeah. Straightforward. Japan has divided opinions about it, but they were good with letting me do it. So I like that. Hello, sir. Love from India. There it is. Hey. Nato, welcome in. Nice cheer. Supremore, thank you so much for the cheers. Appreciate it. I love the support, man. Thank you so much. Hey, Amy. It's not that Paradox fans are super salty. It's that there's a loud minority of Paradox fans who are super salty and hate when they are considered to make... Yeah. I mean, the vocal ones are always the minority. I think that's what you can mostly take away from it. Pretty much always in anything that is going wrong, you know, or like rising up online. That's not always the case, but it's more often than not the case that it's a loud minority. Most people just don't care. Most people just let it go, man. You know? Most people will just take it for what it is, and they'll either buy it or they won't, and they'll go on with their lives. But some people gotta fight the good fight, you know? So there we go. We have more science. So now we're getting 300 per soul from our sponsor, which means we're gonna have hygroscopic vaporators earlier than we would have before. That's nice. And we didn't have to... Ooh, they want me to build a dome. I mean, we could. I just don't see why I would want to. I mean, I guess I got to do the metal thing, right? But my metal stuff is automated, I thought. Right here, yeah. Automatic metals extractor. Fully automated facility that extracts metals from underground deposits without the need for colonist workers. That's just better in every way. It takes twice as much power. It doesn't produce as much, but it's like no workers, which is great. So I think I'm just going to do that. Replace this right here and just do it. And then we'll get metals extracting from right there. And then we'll just go ahead and put the power from here. I guess we'll just bring that power down. I want it to go this way, though. And then this way. Like that. Okay. So we want to set up additional power, production. That's going to be pretty important. So I'll put a couple of wind turbines here, but the problem we're going to run into here is a lack of materials for these. We need more materials for these things. The problem with letting everything go is that bad things become accepted. I mean, not everybody's letting it go, but it's I guess what the way I would say it is that you should do more. Voice your opinions more with your wallet and less with your mouth. Right? And that's where I would go. If people don't buy it, then they don't do it anymore. They're motivated by money entirely. So they're not motivated by bad press. They don't care about people's opinions. They care about what the people's opinions will do to the money flow. So just don't buy it. But I guess on the counterpoint to that, right? Like on the other side of that whole equation, if you don't voice it, then people who don't know about it likely won't learn about it, right? So that's the motivation for it. I mean, I get it. I understand what you're doing. I understand it. Fight the good fight. I don't know. I pay attention to things that happen more for me. Maybe that's just old age or older age happening where I just like I'm slowly becoming like my dad. My dad, when I was growing up, my dad had an opinion. Now he's like, yeah, whatever, man. he's become, and I feel myself flowing that direction. Hey, I love your videos. Hey, thanks. Love your views. It's the only response I got. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Because Paradox is one of the greediest companies out there. There's a lot of greedy companies. Yeah, there are a lot. Some parts of their business strategy works. Some parts are good. I'm one of those weird people that actually kind of liked what they did with Prison Architect. I'm just one of those weird people, I guess. I sort of like the way they did it. They added content to the game that I thought made it pretty cool to work with. Some of it was a little gimmicky. The zombie stuff I didn't really care for, but the green energy thing was pretty good, and they added the whole clear for transfer thing, and like those things I thought pretty much enriched the game for me. It did for me. But And Surviving Mars was the same way. They took a game and they added to it, and if you didn't want it, you didn't have to pay for it. And yeah, certain features kind of broke if you didn't pay for it. I get it, and not everything's perfect. But I'm one of those weird one of those weird butterflies where I'm just fortunate enough and like blessed enough to be able to afford a really powerful system that usually just pushes through all the inefficiencies, I may have missed it, but is there any news at all on PA2? None that I can publicly share. Sorry. I can't publicly share anything. All I can tell you is that development continues. I can tell you, all I'll tell you is that it is not canceled and development continues, but I can't tell you anything else. Okay, so let's read this thing. It is on the screen. The mission HQ on Earth has decided to boost the expansion capabilities of the colony by providing a priority supply pod that will carry an RC transfer rover on board, ready to be used immediately on arrival. Just give the call. Is there any reason why I would not do this? $500 million might be the reason. Or we can get the transport optimization tech immediately. I kind of want this, because the tech just means I can research other things instead of this, right? But I don't get the 500 million. I mean, I'm gonna assume that the 500 million is what this transport costs to buy. If I want to buy it later, I have to pay for it. So this just kind of buys me time. You know what? I might want other resources in the past, in the future. I mean, so I'm actually gonna take the aid instead. I'm gonna take the money instead, because I feel like if I wanted to not buy a rocket. Oh, I only have one rocket. Right. Okay, so if I want another rocket, I have to buy it. Gotcha. Well, even a supply pod, if I wanted to send one of these transports down, it costs... These transports are 100 million. Easy decision, right? It's only 100... I took the 500 million. That's way better. That's way more better. Definitely. I wasn't sure if there was public news about it. Yeah, no public news about it as far as I'm aware. I got to be very careful with that, because it's pretty well known that I'm playing the beta and stuff. So I have to be very careful with that. But no public news, just that development continues. Transport. Might as well, man. And then the problem with these supply things, though, is that they really don't carry very much. But I think I'm going to need more machine parts, so I wanted to bring at least 10 more down. And I really don't need this thing. Not right now, but 100 million later is fine. So I'm going to need more machine parts. And I might need more electronics. And another Sterling would be kick-ass, actually. I'm going to pay for it. Ooh, I can afford 2 of them in here? They're not very heavy. Man, oh man. Tempting, but I'm gonna go machine parts instead. All right, supply pod's gonna come down instead. That's gonna help me build these and get power and stuff up and running. Get these metals extractors up and running, because I don't have the machine parts for those. So that's gonna get that started. You are gonna come back to the rocket, please. Ooh, can I not assign you to the rocket? I can't assign the drones to the rocket. Interesting. I thought I could assign them to the rocket. Well, okay. I guess we'll take the drone hub then. And we're going to want this to be not in the range of the rocket, though. It's kind of right where I want it to be, though. If I do it here, then I won't be able to extract all the concrete, I don't think. And it's going to hit... Oh, wait, hold on a second. If I click it here, is this out of range? Maybe here instead. I'm only going to be able to get... I ideally want it to be here, but it's too close to the rocket. So I have to kind of choose. I can't have everything. I got to choose like 2. So I'll go here. That's out of the range of that, so I guess that's fine. All of the stuff is in range. Yes, because it's this one. Yeah, all this stuff is in range. And if I build the dome, I could maybe build it here and then, or here. Could I even build a dome there? Yeah, I could build a dome there. I just want it to be in range of that vista though, so it's gonna be a little out of range. Maybe I should bring this down more. I think I should bring this down more. So maybe here instead. Just to make sure I cover... Yeah, because I'm not going to get that one up there anyway, so I should probably bias this a little bit more down to make sure I cover this dome. Okay, we'll do it here. That's where it'll be. All right, building not working. Well, we're going to get that taken care of. Awesome. Before I go away, starting late a Paradox game feels like starting late Workers and Republic playlists. Amount of DLC episodes is big to more. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is right in the beginning. Live though, it means it progresses slower, but you know, whatever. Guess. Weeds out the alphas. Not that I want to do that, but it's just like a side effect that happens, you know. Their patience, man. My son would not. No, would not. No. What happens within the range of the rocket? Yeah, so the dust gets kicked up when the rocket takes off, and that dust just deteriorates your machines. All your machines need maintenance, and so if I place this unit in range of that rocket, when the rocket takes off, it's gonna kick dust at it, like super high velocity dust at it or whatever, and its maintenance cycle just goes, and I have to maintain it right away, and it's just like I lose the whole cycle. So I want to keep it away from that rocket. Moxie's good. We'll get that on the list too. So it's inside this. It's like basically a dust zone, and you don't want it to be anything inside this. This is okay, but not this. It's too close. And all these machines have these types of things. Like this is an extractor. If I place anything in range here, this machine's going to constantly kick up dust. That's going to affect machines in that area. You know, not everything has that, but all your extractors will have zones like that. Hey, Zest Fisher. Yeah, lots of UI changes. Yep. We also have build a dome in 3 souls to get their approval. I'm going to dismiss that. But there is a law. We can enact things here. So we can prepare another law. So this one got passed last time. We can prepare another one. We can do outsourcing maybe. I like this one though. And it looks like we already have the votes for this. This having extractors production increased by 20%, but there will be more waste rock by 50%. That's a lot of waste rock to deal with. Sensor tower usage, additional positive effects for sensor towers. Extra scanning, navigation, research stations, soil improvements. Okay. It's not bad. Founder stage is skipped, and the colony is considered ready for more colonists. I bet the church hates this. No, sorry, the church would like it. Everybody else would hate it. Yeah, let the flock arrive. Right. Birthing restrictions. We can do residential buildings have increased capacity. I'm not really ready for that yet. Tech deregulation, sensor tower usages. Yeah, maybe. I think I like this one more. This one's going to pass, so we're just going to get that going because they like the law. Let's bring this down. And again, you see the dust, right? If I land this next to this, it's just going to increase the maintenance cycle on that. So I'm going to drop it over here because the rocket doesn't care. But it's the same thing. You don't want to put it super close like that. Let's get the wind turbines operational because we're going to need the power for those things. And then this is the metal extractor will be good to have too. This is good. Let's add all of the drones that are on the rockets. And you. We're going to do anything with you. I think probably we're good to just not do anything with this one. So let's just take all the drones away from it and give it to the hub for now. Popcorn drop pods still. Yeah, but you could break them down for metal, which is nice. All right, so if I make if I research productivity training tech, then I'll get in the church. Sorry, Blue Sun's good graces. All right, let's see what that is. So I'm trying to do drone swarming right now. This is productivity training. I'm not going to get to it. I don't care. No, I want the drone swarm. Yeah, because I'm going to get more drone hubs. So I want that. And all of these things can wait until after we have people anyway, which I guess reminds me we probably could build a dome. Do we want to start with a microdome, or do we get one that can have a spire? Microdome is cheap. I guess the real question is, what are they going to do in this spot? Get more concrete that way. We're still scanning this position. I probably want to get the stuff around me done first. Let's just kind of... Let's make this our next tile that we research here. Whoops. Actually, I probably should save it, right? Save. YouTube 1. My naming convention. Booyah! What's up, kitty? How are you? Both of your votes have shown you abstaining. Is there something else to click? Really? Really? Am I not clicking it? Does it show... It doesn't show the vote. Oh, I'll pay attention to that next time. I don't know. I think the thing is, right? The, that song is still really loud. They didn't do anything about that song. The thing is, I don't control my faction, remember? Like, I don't control this. These are politicians that align with my faction, but I don't control their vote. So I'm putting things out there that I want to see, and they're voting on it. I presume others are voting on things too, but I don't know. I guess we'll pay more attention to that next time, and I'll get to the bottom of it. Yeah, sponsor might vote differently. Yeah, because my sponsor is Japan. I'm not Japan. My sponsor is Japan, right? So it's like I don't control their vote, but like in general, I should, you know. Oh, there's an underground entrance over here. Ooh, okay. So first dome over here may not be the best, but I mean, I don't technically need a dome here because I have the automated extractors as soon as they build it, if they ever get on it. Shows 6 out of 6 at construction sites. So we're just waiting on the concrete here, which is going to take a while. I probably should get a concrete storage depot. Let's put that like over here, I guess. And then I want to get another one going here. It's a little expensive, but I'll get it over here. So let's say maybe right there. Get it as close as we can to do 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 do. All right, and then we'll put a Stirling generator right next to this, which will add more power to the grid. We have an extra Stirling, so let's put that in there. We have more power now, and we can support more things. With 2 concrete extractors, there really shouldn't be any excuse for, you know, I guess this could be moved. Probably want to move that a little bit. Dumping site could go like here instead. So it's in range of... Milestone failed. Well, you know, can I see that? My milestones? Not this. Milestones are here, yeah. So we didn't find water first. I wasn't, you know what, whatever. Like this tile has very little water. It's just the way it goes. You know what we probably should do? We should probably make fuel. We should probably make fuel. You know, so I can send the rocket back and do the things. It could be a good idea. You know, it's possible. Could be a good idea. Might want to do that. You know, we'll just do that. I think we'll do that. Let's put put that there and get the moisture evaporator. We'll put that here. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, and then pipes. Everyone loves some pipes. Here we go. Those are all prefabs. I could have had them a long time ago. What are the Sterling generators? Like free power?
Sectors can
So Sterling generators are kind of like your how do you describe them? How are they described in the game? I don't want to say the wrong thing. They don't actually have them described in the game. Think of it like your fission power, like nuclear reactor kind of thing, your RTG sort of thing, I guess. You can compare it to that. But the Sterling generator is unique in that it takes 0 maintenance at all while it's closed. So it's completely enclosed and protected. And so it takes no maintenance whatsoever. So if I put this down like right here, if I look at this, the maintenance cycle, maybe it's slowed. No, it's 0%. Let's see the other one that I placed first. I just want to make sure I'm right here. Yeah, 0%. So it takes no maintenance. Here it is. But here's the thing about this. If I need more power, then what I can do is I can open it up. And if I open this, if I change its state and open it, then by opening, it's different designs, you know, like Japan, this is Japan's faction, and this is what it looks like for Japan. It looks different for other factions. It's usually like more of a ball, and it opens up like this. But with this, I get double the power production, but now my maintenance cycle starts. And so now I'm going to have to maintain it, and it's expensive. It takes polymers to maintain. So in general, you keep them closed all the time. The downside of these is they're very expensive. You get, 10 power, and you pay, like 400 million for each one. To where a wind turbine, you build it for a few cheap materials, and it's going to give you, 5.5 power here. It fluctuates, but it could give you 5. It's like this is way cheaper than this is, and this is generating more power. But I have to maintain this all the time. I don't have to maintain this at all. And eventually we can make our own Sterlings, and then you just like flood your map with Sterlings. Do the turbines work 100% of the time? Yeah. These will always produce. So they both produce. Obviously, the solar panels will also produce, and they're very cheap to build, but only during the day. And that's what battery storage is for, to take your solar works during the night. If you store it, right, you produce more than you use, store it in batteries, and then now you have solar energy at night. So there you go. Zest the Derper, thanks for the follow, welcome. And then Farfignon 405, thanks for becoming a member, welcome in. In case anyone didn't know, and generally the perks are a little bit better than they are right now. It kind of fluctuates. Sometimes it's real great to be a member here. Other times it's like, man, he's not really making much. It happens in my life. But if you're in the Hat House or higher, it's the $5 tier or higher, you get early access to all my videos. So if you ever, click a video and you're like first, oh, I got it right away, but you still see a comment that's like 2 days old, and you're like, how did you comment 2 days ago? That's why. Members and patrons can see them early. All of my videos are shared with them before they're shared with the public. And it's not like a gatekeeping thing necessarily. It's like I have to structure my releases so that I don't like flood. The algorithm hates it if I post 3 videos in a day. It penalizes me. So I have to structure that out. But sometimes I can make 4 or 5 in a day or two, and so like I can make them faster than I can release them. So I give them to those guys first and then structure it out. If that makes sense. So there's like several videos in there already. Yeah, Sterlings in a dome work well. They do, but you're remember this. One, Sterlings in a dome, if you open them up, they still take maintenance. They're not maintenance free. They still take maintenance if you open them. And you're also taking valuable dome space. I don't like Sterlings in the dome. I don't think it's great. Some people think it's great. I don't. Dome space is very limited. You can only put certain buildings in the dome. You have tons of space outside. Throw the Sterlings outside is what I would say. You still have maintenance on the Sterling if you put them in there. And same thing with solar panels. Solar panels, they deteriorate way slower, but not 0. Sterling's closed is always 0. So the next thing we can do, I guess, extra applicants. Maybe if I don't do anything, maybe I don't propose anything. What happens if I don't? New laws can be passed or prepared. I guess I can probably try to prepare them. Make rockets travel reduced. I can try to prepare this. There we go. Yeah. So moisture vaporator is good. And we got the hygroscopic coating, so I can produce more if I need to. I don't need to, but I can do it if I need to. Drone hubs are done. Or at least the advancement to them are done. We can get low G robotics. That's probably more valuable to me right after subsurface heating. And then subsurface heating, I'm going to need to have this upgrade in order to really use it. There we go. So we have metal extraction now. And it's automated. We don't need people. We're probably the only faction that can do that, right? I think Japan's the only faction that can do that right away. I mean, like eventually you can unlock this, I think, but I think we're the only ones that can do this right away. So that's neat. Hey, I just joined. When will the update be released? This is available for you guys November 10th. If my information is not out of date, they're available for you November 10th. Wow, these rockets take a lot of fuel. 50 fuel. Wowzers. Yeah, we have no storage for water, and that's okay because we're producing 1 water, and this is consuming 1 water. Can I make another one, though? No, I need low G hydrosynthesis for this. I don't remember things, man. I gotta go back. Low G hydrosynthesis. This sounds like something that I would see in the physics tree. It could be an engineering thing, though. This sounds like a physics tree thing. You don't have power? Skeptical. 1, 2. Oh, right. This came online. Yeah. Okay. No problem. You know what? We could do the battery approach here. I have 15 polymers. I don't really have polymers. We could do the... no, I like wind. I think we'll do 1 more wind. 1 here. That should get the concrete flowing all the time. And then we could start with power accumulators after that. I think for the sake of the dome, if I was going to do one, it would be here for the vista. But over here gets me access to, you know, the underground. But I think this is probably where I would do it, is here. We need to get research faster. It's pretty slow. Also for the dust circles, it's the center of the unit that matters.
New building unlocked.
So you can be on the edge and be fine. It's the center that matters. So when I go to build a dome, I can build it here. It's not a big deal. Even though that circle is going to touch the dome, I'll show you. Even though this touches the dome, it doesn't touch the center of the dome. So this is fine. If I built it right up against it and this touched the center, then the dome would take damage all the time. And, you know, we don't want that. But this isn't the right spot because this is not in there. We want this as a vista, which adds comfort to all the domes that can, anyone who's living in the dome that can see it. So I want that to be in range. So I think I'll put this here. That places it in range. It seems like a pretty okay spot for a dome. Want to angle it this way, I think, so that I can potentially do another one over here and connect them. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I want to get research started. We're researching too slow, and I need to get people in here to do that. So to get people to live here, we're definitely going to want a water tower. We're going to want more water production, and we're going to want to be able to store water. So I'm going to go ahead and put this right over... I guess right next to it is fine, right? Yeah, right next to it is fine. We're going to get the upgrade so that we can store the water. And then that water also needs to go through a pipe.
Council session open.
I wanted it to go straight, but I guess I don't get everything I want. Okay, fine. And, yep, right here, please. We'll like that. That's fine. And then the Moxie needs to be built too. And we're building everything very close together because if we get that cold wave, I want to make sure that... but my subsurface heater is not going to touch the dome at the same time. I could place it here, and I guess it would cover all of this stuff. which I guess is what I want. It just means one has to cover a lot of ground, but that's okay. We're going to add more power facilities through here too, so I guess it's probably fine. Yeah, we'll put the oxygen tank right here next to this. Yeah, that's okay. And then the Moxie can go in here too. Yeah, all right, that works for me. It's fine. You can enact a law. I know. I know. I just don't know what I want. I just did this, so I guess that's cool. The rocket thing. Drone hub efficiency is pretty cool. It looks like everybody's really approving of this. Rockets traveling faster, so I guess we'll just do it. Why not? Seems like everybody likes it. I'm concerned about the quantity of concrete that's available to me. Concrete. We have enough polymers, but if we're going to have a dome, we definitely need more power, and then we're also going to need batteries and stuff as well. So we're going to want to get power accumulators here too. Let's go ahead and put those. We'll start 1, 2, and then we'll leave room for another one, 3 there. And then the solar panels can be 1, 2, 3 here. And then if we want more hygroscopic vaporators, it would have to be away from it or moisture vaporators. It'd have to be away from this anyway. So we're creating space anyway. It's fine. Yes, I know you don't have an oxygen producer. It's fine. We're going to have it right there, and then we'll store it up and it'll be fine. Okay, we're not storing any water. So let's go ahead and upgrade that. And then we can start storing the water too. We have anomalies finally. Got over here. That looks like it could be a breakthrough, right? I like this. Explorer, go explore things. See what that breakthrough is. Hello, Steven. How are you? Still would need to seal the underground in a way. As much of the cave, the pros and cons of underground colonies. Why build giant domes when you can dig into the ground? Building up on top of the surface is always less expensive than building underground. It's very expensive to go underground. But in a place where there's like constant meteor threats, underground could make sense. But it's always easier to build up. Not so much easier might be the wrong word, because it kind of depends on what you're digging into. But cost-wise, it's always more difficult more expensive to go down. Oh, you don't have power. Well, ain't that a neat? It's a neat little thing that happened. There we go. Now you do. Now you will.
Research complete.
Breakthroughs. Subsurface anomaly yielded a trove of new scientific data. We should choose a breakthrough. Okay, nano refinement. All extractors continue to extract small amounts when their deposit is depleted. That is huge. That's huge. It means none of my extractors have to be broken down. That's pretty big. Landscaping nanites projects progress. Landscaping projects progress without the need of drones and are faster. Not as helpful. Construction nanites. Buildings construct themselves slowly without drones. They still require resources. I mean, nano refinement, right?
Breakthrough discovered.
You gotta have nano refinement. Okay, we'll put that on there right now. And then, oh, never mind. We have Explorer AI. That one goes to the front. Up you go. That's front. Because it gains more science. So we'll do that. And then magnetic filtering is probably not necessary yet. I do want the apartments, though. So we'll have this and then the apartments. That way I can get them here. I can put them in apartments, which is decreased comfort, but then they'll get the comfort back because of the vista.
Council session open.
I like it. Definitely refinement. Yeah. And crowded living. Increased capacity. Probably. People don't like it. Now I can negotiate. See if I can get people to vote for it. Who would I negotiate with? Research, productivity, training, tech. So the factions can be persuaded to change their vote but they will want something in return. That's politics, baby. If a promise was made to a faction and is not completed, there will be a significant loss of approval with that faction. You can negotiate multiple times with different factions to change the vote. The promises are considered accepted when the vote actually happens. And that's regardless of whether the vote passes or not. So you're negotiating with them to change their vote. Even if it doesn't work, you still owe them that thing because they did their part, you know? Be getting more Hollywood Animals soon. You have another episode. You have 2 more episodes in the early access channel. I posted one this morning. Number 5 is this morning, and 6 and 7 are in the early access channel already. I recorded them all in like one sitting because the series was actually not bought. That's the wrong word. I licensed the first 6 hours of Hollywood Animal. I licensed that out to Wappy, to the developers, so that they could use it on their Steam page. So like that series is playing on their Steam page, you know. So I recorded it all in one sitting so that they could have the first 6 hours, and then I put it out, you know, in a controlled manner for everyone else, right? Exactly. Yeah. Just realize your mining law would stack with the nano. Yeah. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Heavy workload. Unlocks the option to set heavy workload for any active work shifts. Don't really care about that one, but I can't get to this one until I do that one. I don't like that. I wish I could do the other one too. Let's try the outsourcing one. We'll prepare this. This allows me to pay for science. I don't know why people would not want that option, but you know, it's just a choice. All right, productivity training tech is not going to happen. So this faction is, we're not going to do that. So I'll just get rid of that. You're not connected to power because I am just that way. You would be connected as soon as this is built though. We just don't have any more polymers. Okay, first off, you come over here and scan this. And then second, water. It's a low grade source, but it's there, and at least it's on this side of the dome. So when we chain our domes together this way, we'll have it. Okay, we got water. We know where that is at least. I'm hoping there's something over here though. Water next to this would be great. I would like that instead. The outsourcing worked so well for Earth. It did. It worked really great. I have prosperous, affordable things because of it. Yeah. Worked really well. You know, for some people. That's not necessarily for everybody, but yeah, for some people it worked really great. How are you not built yet? Oh, you know what? I bet they didn't build because it's just out of reach, isn't it? Yeah, you grab this. Can I have you? Oh, you have metal in your hand already? No, I need you to... You're carrying nothing. Grab this. Come here. Deliver this. You can do it. Deliver that. There you go. And now build that. And now, of course, it needs power anyway, because of course it does. I don't have autonomous sensors research yet. Which is right here. I can put that on there. Maybe have that right after low G high rise. It's just a little bit of metal, man. It's just a little bit of metal. Fine, we'll build the power. And I don't think I can get to that other section, but we'll see if you can build the whole line. I think it's going to be just out of reach. Son of a gun. All right, you. Grab this. Go build that. You can do it. How's your battery? It's good enough. Come get more. There you go. Is this riveting content for you? You're just watching me micromanage a drone. At least it flies. Oh, you're not going to build that whole thing? You suck. Okay, fine. One more, please. And go. Build this. And then you can have power and you can help me scan.
Available.
Yeah, you're scanning now? Right. Well, at least this one will build. This is the boundary line for the unit, but it's not the unit. It's just the boundary. I have to connect this anyway, whatever. At least I don't have to micromanage for that one. It's okay. Welcome back, Krios. Is it still the case in the relaunched version, or do they fix that mechanism? Which mechanism? Hey Charlie, I like your channel and games demo very much. I'm a big fan of Surviving Mars, but heard that the underground DLC is really breaking most aspects of the game in the original game. I didn't have any... I don't have a whole lot of bad experience with the original. Yeah, I didn't have a... I don't think the original was broken by underground. At least not for me, it wasn't. I don't remember it being... Maybe it was. I just don't remember any specific parts that were a huge problem. Could be that. Can I fit? Yeah, I can. Ooh, I can indeed. Every chance I get, I'm getting one of them Sterlings. Bringing them down. All right, research points received. Got a whole bunch of research for that. That's great. What are we researching now? Still Explorer AI, but we're getting a whole bunch there. And then we have the transport type rovers. Then we have self-sufficient lighting. There's the dozer. That's our ability to make polymers. We need to get that there too. I think maybe this goes above magnetic filtering. We don't need autonomous sensors anymore, really, so we'll put a pin in that. We don't really need that anymore because I decided to build it anyway. So now we got a couple of sensors. It should be faster to do this. Yeah. So,
Session open.
is this? Wait, is there a cold wave happening here specifically? See how much I remember from this game? This is probably in the original game, right? Cold areas that were cold regardless, right? Of cold waves. That was a thing, right? I'm just forgetting about that. That's what's happening right now. Okay. I'm just going to accept that I forgot that existed. Drop this here. You got 41 out of 50 fuel in the rocket. We can break that down for some extra metal. I think cold waves in the original were map wide. Yeah, I know cold waves were map wide, but I think there were parts of the map that were like permanently frozen. And I think that's what this is, right? Permanently frozen areas. If that wasn't the case before, and it is now. Here we go. What's this? Oh, I just don't remember the logo. That's the logo for underground. So there's our underground rare metals. So, I mean, the dome over here was always in my future. There's more metals here. And since we have the autonomous ones, we probably should just do that. Also, the autonomous ones work regardless of people, and they'll now work forever. So that's fun. Really fun. I think I'll put it here so that it's not in the way of... I want a dome here eventually. Let me just like lay that out. A barrel dome over here would be cool. Maybe like this would be okay. I think bias it this way a little bit just so it's, yeah, a little bit closer to that would be okay. Okay, so I think we're fine here regardless. So I'll just place you here, and then we'll get power cables like so. Like so. We have another Sterling. We can drop that down now too. Frosty, yeah. Next, he's going to tell us he forgot the whole game existed. I mean, to be fair, I actually had forgotten all about this game until they brought it up to me and said, hey, Did you know we got this coming? I heard about it right after the public announcement. So, like, I didn't have any early idea that this was coming, but I did completely forget about the game's existence. I moved on with my life, and then they had to bring it back, right? They had to do it. It's here now. We discovered a deep pit that connects a network of caverns and tubes. Yeah, all this stuff. So we just need to research the elevator to make that happen. Yeah. Okay, so Explore AI is happening. Sterling generator, we'll drop that down. Let's say, how about here? Right next to the other Sterling? Yeah, near the other Sterling is fine. All right, and that'll provide, again, more passive power. Very nice. That passive power will fuel this thingy. We need some drones in that thingy. And then I also need some metal to be accessible on that side. So why don't we say, let's just do Universal. Universal Depot here. Yeah, just in range of that. And then we want to say desired amount of all things 4, but we're going to take exotic minerals, fuel, seeds, I'll leave that. It's fine. Food, concrete, metals, it's fine. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then that will give us at least a minimum of 3 over there for that. And then take a couple of drones away from that and give it to this. So now we have some things in range. And then we want to reposition this guy so that he's at least going to cover this. Hopefully. There. Yeah. So now we should see the machine parts and everything getting delivered here, and then they'll pick it up from here and bring it over there. I think. Yeah. And now we're getting more science because of that research too. It's good. Nice. Yay, Rusty. What's up? Yep. Early access to this. It comes out on the 10th. We got it today. So extractor amplification, pretty good. Again, these are persistent forever extractors once we get this done. So being able to do that seems like a good thing. Water reclamation is cool. I think probably the next thing to get is, yeah, the drone hubs. I mean, I'll put that on the list, I guess. Are you ready to lift off? Come on, rocket. Where's the fuel? Can we get the fuel in here, please? Batteries are charging. Seems nice. We're going to have a little bit of redundancy there as our dome is coming online right now. Beautiful. All right, so the next rocket will probably be people. And then we can look at bringing other resources down. We have oxygen storage. That's good. And I think we have subsurface heaters researched, correct? Where is it? Here. Yep. So I can put that down like here and then extend it, which takes a lot of power, but I'll be able to do that. So I'm going to place this here. We can use it later, but we'll just make sure that it's there in case of the cold wave coming. You are ready to lift off. So goodbye.
Milestone completed. Sector scan.
How do I change her voice? I want to change it. I mean it. I just want to change it. I don't have anything against it. I just don't really like it. You know, I want a different one. I like the voice that existed before. That's all I'm saying. You know. Yeah. Settings. I tried. I went there. It didn't happen. Audio. No settings. Gameplay. I can shut it off, right? I can shut off the voices. The voices in my head, can I turn them off? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think I can turn it off. I mean, I can go here and crank the voice down to 0. I can do that. But then I don't get the alerts. Then I don't know what's happening, you know? I want to know what's happening. So, I guess probably not. At least they have feedback. Yeah, let me choose the voice that I want, you know? Let me get the original voice. I think the original voice that was there before was better, personally, but I don't know. That's just me. I need machine parts quite badly. We're going to be making them soon, I guess. Possibly. Nano refinement's on its way, well on its way. So next task would be to get some stuff in here. So I can do apartments because they have a vista in the area. They're going to be right as rain on that. Let's put you here. The apartment's there. Research lab is like the main reason I'm building this. So we'll get a research lab there. A nursery so that hopefully they have little babies. Put that there. Playground for the babies. And probably a school would be good, but that's a lot of electronics maintenance. Not really ready for that. Open air gym would be okay. I'll put that on this side so that it's not blocking any expansions. And then I think a small art store would be okay. It doesn't take a lot. Diner would probably be more effective. A small space bar would probably be more effective. Small infirmary, medical post. I think we can probably get away with these tinier ones for a while. So we'll put this one there, and then the small grocer probably is not enough for having the apartments and stuff in here. So I think we'll go ahead and get a full grocer. There would be fine. We have room for another apartment, and then kind of whatever else I want to put in here. I'm not sure about the security post being necessary yet, so I'll hold off on that. I think maybe crime isn't a thing until you get enough people for it, but I could be wrong on that. And then if I wanted to send another rocket, we would go what? How much money do I got? 4.6. Okay, so we could send another Sterling. We could send some more machine parts, some more electronics. And then I just have to send people, though. That was the whole point. So if I send people, I still have to refuel it. I won't have that extra stuff, but I will have the people. And this is a new UI as well. Yeah. Are you finding much different or improved compared to the old version? The UI, I feel like the UI is pretty fluid, Rusty. I think that's pretty good. You know, it doesn't have all the mods, you know, the newspaper thing with all the stories. It doesn't have those yet, you know, but it's pretty good. I like the changes they've made so far. I'm not sure how sold I am on the whole Earth Council thing. It's kind of, I don't know, I find it to be a little disruptive at the moment because I think it's because it happens too often for me. It's like we just did a vote, now it's ready again. I feel like it maybe that changes once you like establish your own thing. But yeah, I don't know. So we have a couple people with no specialization. That's generally a good idea. We're gonna want to have there's just insanity penalties here. We have scientists. We definitely want that. Gamer, sanity, scientist, nerd, religion. Can I change you to be? Yeah. This is the kind of improvement, right? Like this is very fluid, and the UI is very snappy. Yeah, I like this. This is a better UI. I had to get used to it, but it's a better fit. So I want to take away people with like lots of problems generally. So why don't I try this? We'll just clear these for a second. We got all the applicants and then we can filter them right here, right? So for perks, we want the genius and celebrities. Definitely want those. For flaws, right now, let's go in and that's interesting. I can't set them. Oh. Okay, hang on. I can't click this button. The thumbs down. I can't click the thumbs down button. I don't know about that part. Because I wanted to get rid of them, right? Like this right here is thumbs down to just get rid of tourists. I figured I could click this and just eliminate everybody with no flaws, or eliminate everybody with flaws, but I can't click that. Because they all have flaws? Everybody does? I don't believe that. This person doesn't have a flaw. There's no flaws here. Party animal. That's a positive. You know? Nerd, that's a positive. No flaws. I can't click that, and I want to. So that's, yeah. Then there's this one, but I don't. So there's 3 options here. It looks like applicants with any of the must include traits will board the rocket before those desired traits, regardless of their undesired traits. Applicants with more of the desired traits will board the rocket. Applicants with any of the undesired traits will be rejected. That's what I want to do, is reject them, but I cannot click this column. So I'm not able to reject them. So I kind of have to go throughout the list here without filtering out flaws, because it just doesn't let me click the button. I can't deny all because they're not selected. I can't do individuals either, though. Like glutton, I can't disallow this. And none of these are clickable. I can do this column. This column is fine. I can say the exclamation point. I can say thumbs up, but I cannot click this other one. So that's broken. Basically, this is broken. Now, if I go out and back in, perhaps, yeah, it didn't change anything. So I still can't click this column. Yeah, I can click these, but not this. So it's just broken. They need to fix it. I'm still on the fence about buying it or not. You can do what everybody does for Paradox games. Not everybody, but you could just, you know, wait 3 or 4 months and then buy it like 80% off. It's not quite that fast, and it's not quite that much of a discount, but you know what I'm saying. Let's see. How about well, let's maybe approve certain things, since it lets me do that. Let's encourage certain things, right? So genius and celebrity are both encouraged. I think that's what this is, right? Any of the must include traits will board the rocket before any of those are the desired traits. So again, I want to get rid of these guys. And then we could say we want people who are fit, which just like all of a sudden everybody is here and filled again, but none of these guys are fit. But it just filled the whole thing again. Yeah, so this thing here is definitely not. I love the interface, but it's not working correctly. Because as soon as I disallow something, it fills everything again. And then it's changing it. But it's not adding, like the fit people, it's not adding them. There's supposed to be 7 fit people. There aren't even a single fit person in this whole pod. Yet I just had this, you know? So yeah, it's definitely not working correctly. We'll just have to go through the list kind of manually, I guess. So what I want is an enthusiast who is rugged, no specialization. Glutton, religion. We're looking for sexy people. That would be nice because that helps with our population growth. There we go. He's also a coward, though. Maybe not the best thing, because if he has kids, they might be cowards too. Survivor, vegan. Don't worry, they'll tell you. Nerd, party animal. Let's try to get people without any traits that we have to work around that way. Another sexy coward. I guess being a coward is all the rage now. We'll grab you and... yeah, just straight up sexy. Okay, so 3 no specializations, pretty good, I guess, for now. Let's see, scientists. We want... nerds would be good for scientist, I guess. Is pretty good. The one sexy person we do have is female. So if we can find a sexy male, that would be a good thing. I am looking for a sexy male. Are there any sexy males out there? I am looking for a sexy male. This is the part where you clip and use it out of context, by the way. I don't think you missed anything. Yeah. Just selecting the thumbs up filter, the applicant list at least. It's very weird that it doesn't work. I think it's just not I think it's just not working correctly is what I think it is. I think it's just broken, you know. That's all I got. I think we're gonna grab you, Survivor, and I think that's probably it. 4 scientists is more than enough here, I think. Let's get some of our engineers. They don't need to work in that place outside, though. So getting engineers right now kind of doesn't matter too much, does it? Because I don't think they're not really needed. Officers could be good. Geologists. Engineers are needed. Geologists are not, right? Geologists are the ones that work outside. Engineers are the ones that make things inside, right? Like if we're going to be producing our own polymers, we want engineers. We want to go in the extractors, we want geologists. I think that's what it is. So we want engineers. So fit engineer, religious alcoholic, trying not to take anybody who's got traits I got to work around. Fit, hippie, pretty good. There's no parks, but it's fine. There are no parks yet anyway. Party animal, genius. Love the geniuses. There are actually 2 geniuses, right? In the application list. There's one more genius somewhere. We got to bring him in. There's a sexy geologist. We got to find the other genius. And make sure that he's on the rocket. Because that gets us extra science. Maybe it's a medic. No, but there's a medic that's... sexy medic. That's pretty good. Sexy botanist. Got to have that too. I'm not seeing the other genius. I might have missed it in here somewhere. Maybe he's not in this list. Maybe that's bugged too. No, he's got to be in here somewhere, right? Unless I already got him on the rocket and I just don't realize it. I think I don't. Coward sexy survivor. Nope, I don't have it. So this is out of context, but I have a movie title, The Traveler. Hey, Traveler is a movie, isn't it? Isn't The Traveler already a movie? It's a show. Or maybe it's... I don't know. I feel like that's already a title of a movie. That's too simple not to already be a thing, right? Oi, from Sweden. What's up? Yeah, it's great. Already uploaded it to TikTok. Okay. Yeah. Let the alphas... I don't even know the words anymore. They can... I'm a Rizzler over there now. I guess. I don't know. What you plan on doing for food? A farm. Yeah. Farming. They'll bring food with them, but yeah, farm. I think we're probably good. Although I have to research farming, don't I? Yes, I do. I have to research farming first. I just remembered this. Well, that's not the best thing to realize. You know what? It's okay. We'll take those 12. Come on in. Come on over. It's fine. It's fine. Farming's in here somewhere. It's in biotech somewhere, right? It's probably right here. Honestly, I'm pretty sure farming's supposed to be in the top 4 or 5, so it's gonna be here. Okay. We'll have to drop pot our food for a little while. It'll be fine. Okay, no big deal. Let's make sure we get a food depot over here somewhere, though, just to kind of, you know, these are problems. I feel like food is the kind of problem you can figure out after people arrive, right? I mean, you don't really have to know how you're gonna feed. It's like buying a dog, right? You don't really have to have the dog food at home before you bring home the dog. You know, you can get it later, right? You know?
We discovered unusual crystals in the remains of a meteorite. The magnified images of their crystalline matrix were broadcast by every major news channel on Earth.
It says one tabloid even claims that the crystal is in fact artificially created, some kind of artwork of a microscopic alien race. Work resembles million tiny cylinders surrounded by flames. If you squint your eyes, the very static of the composition resembles a star map. The image is bordered by double rainbows all the way, while the work has an abstract feeling and a very dynamic structure. Gosh, you know, the problem with these young kids on TikTok is they probably don't even know double rainbow. You know, I can tell. You know, that's like a litmus test for being, for being cool. Is if you know the double rainbow. That's how I can tell what generation you are based on your preconceived your knowledge of the double rainbow all the way. Maybe even the triple rainbow. Whoa. Sounds like not an issue to me. They don't know this game, and I'm happy to see you. Hey, Edgar, welcome in. This game is I can't say that it's something I've played a lot on the channel because it's been 4 years since I touched it. But back in the day, I've been making content on YouTube for almost 10 years, and gaming stuff anyway. And I got like 5 playlists of this game, so played it quite a bit. It's pretty good. Not this specific game. This is a relaunched version with all the previous DLC and changes and performance improvements and yada yada yada. So like this is a new version I've never played of a former game that I played a lot of. Anyway, I gained $400 million from this. So that's nice. So I was going to put a farm in here and then another apartment. This rocket can stay in space for another 118 hours before they die. So I'm going to wait on that a little bit because they have nowhere to live right now. And then we're going to go ahead and accelerate that so that they, have a place to live. And then accelerate the grocer after that. We should be good to go. This is saying it doesn't have water, which makes sense because this moisture evaporator is kind of all we got. It does have the upgrade, but we need more. We do need more. And, I think that's the next thing I should probably do. In fact, I might just pay extra for the supply pod to make it happen, I think, here. So why don't we grab a moisture evaporator? It's 5. I can only get 2 of them. Ugh. At least one will do it. At least one. And then probably we can get some food. And then is it worth getting another probe? Maybe. Could find water closer. The chance to find water closer is kind of intriguing to me. But I think I'd rather have another Sterling. Because I know that power requirement is coming. That cold wave is coming. And I'd rather have another Sterling in here, I think. 5 extra food isn't going to hold us over very long, though, without any farms. So we're going to launch this. And I guess I'll bring a probe with me. Why not? Bring that down here, too. That way I can get more water. Yeah. Polymer factory might be worth it. I know. They're all worth it. But the thing is, I'm hoping to have that done on my own with research. It's here. So like this is done and then this happens before this. Yeah, this right here. I'm hoping to have it as my next research. So just as soon as nano refinement is completed, which we really don't even need that. Honestly, I probably should bump this up instead. We don't need this yet. This isn't something that's useful until it's depleted. This is more useful. So I probably should put these in this order. But once the people arrive here, they're going to research. Yeah, they'll research from this building. And they'll have the ability to make their own polymers pretty quickly. You seen a double rainbow last week? Yeah. How much is the relaunch version? I don't know. I don't know what the price on this is going to be. That part I don't know. Let's put this here. Drop that down. Probe will go. Let's see if there's any water there. Nothing. What a waste. Okay, well, it would have been nice to see that. So the Church of the New Ark is at the breaking point. What does this really mean to me, honestly? Enacted additional sponsor research law. So they really hated that. The additional sponsor research law they really hated. So they think, is this the part where they're like really mad at me and they're going to go to war with me? Maybe I should put something in place that they like to calm them down. Perhaps residential buildings having higher capacity will be something that they would like. You know? I think this would be something that they would approve of. Mars appreciation, domes, research sites, and vistas are increased. That's good. I think maybe we negotiate with this. So if we negotiate, let's say build a new metal automated extractor. Ooh, I like this. Japan wants me to do these things. I have to, so like Japan doesn't want this. See what this is? Right? Like I have to negotiate with my own faction, my own sponsor. Right? I don't control my sponsor. They are them. I'm an independent, faction or whatever. I'm an independent Camp Normandy is, but we have a sponsor and I have to please my sponsor too. So in this case, the new automated metal extractor, where would I even put that? Well, I have a new source of metal here. I guess I could put it there, but I'm going to need another drone hub to even make that happen, which is fine. Well, I'm in the process of building this one, aren't I? I think that would count. I'm in the process of building this one. Yeah, that would work. I think that would trigger it. Do I have to cancel it and completely replace it though? Which wouldn't be a problem. The resources would still stay here, so I think that's okay. Let's try that. So if we want to have Japan, which has 4 votes. Japan has 4 votes. So if we want this, that takes 4 votes, I think, away from. Gives it to here, that makes 7. So if I... Oh, they changed the... They changed it. So this changes every time you go in there? Maybe I want... Isn't this the church? I thought the church would like this. The church doesn't like this? Liked by the church, disliked by. Disliked by the church. We build housing, not hives. Oh, okay. So the church doesn't like this because... Okay, I see. So, I mean, what can I do that the church likes? The church doesn't have a say on this one. If I do extra imports, research, yeah, the church doesn't like. This is the new arc. Oh, maybe that's not the church. Is this the church? That icon, it's the boat. I think the boat is them, isn't it? Yeah, that's not. This is Blue Sun. That's Blue Sun. Okay. I'm mixing up the logos. Some require money. You can just buy them. You can buy their vote. See, they don't like this either. Like, what can I get in here that the church likes? It's just they don't seem to be on board with anything right now. This. Sponsor relations, additional rewards for reaching milestones. So extra applicants, they like that. Okay. But Japan doesn't like it. Well, maybe I can get the votes here. We know that 10 are against it. So maybe I can do this one to get Japan on board. And then I'll build the extra metal extractor and that will get them on board. So now we have a vote that goes in favor of it. And if I vote for this, the law passes and the ARC should like it. So if I go back here now, it still says they're on the breaking point, but there's some positive there, right? So maybe they won't flip out completely. So, yeah. Faction on the brink is very unhappy and may cause trouble soon. To increase the approval of the faction, build sanatorium spires or build living quarters and complexes. Okay, so living quarters. They don't like apartments. So if I build the other living quarters, they'd be okay with it. Okay. Tell you what, we can make this happen. I don't want them to cause trouble right now because that just seems very expensive. So we can take a living complex and I can put that here, which means my farm has to go here. Yeah. So my farm will go here. Farm here. I have spaces available for the tunnels. Right? We got to keep spaces open. So these 2 tiles are open for a tunnel going this way, and then these 2 are open for tunnels going that way. And then my farm has to go here. We could do a small art store, but we're not making our own stuff yet. Space bar would be interesting, and the maintenance is very cheap. So I think maybe we can try that too. We put this right here, and then that leaves that tile open for the tunnel. All right, so we're gonna make them happy by building that, and then to make our faction happy, we need to build this. We have the parts for it. It's just not available because of, you know, how things are moving. So what I need machine parts to be brought over here. So maybe I can go like this, and this will like accelerate them to bring more machine parts over here. Hopefully. Why do I feel like there's like this big alert? Is it because of the dust storm? Because like I know about this, all right? The water's gonna suck, but I mean we have it in storage, right? No? Okay, not yet. You know, I would build it because I have another one, but I'm not gonna build it right before a dust storm. I don't know how long it's gonna last. So I might have to drop this rocket. It's 101 hours. I think we're probably fine. Yeah, I think 101 hours will be okay. They can survive up there for 101 hours. Land your people. They might be dying or dead already. No, they're not. It's right there. Passengers on board will die if the rocket doesn't land in 101 hours. So we have 101 hours. I'm pretty sure they'll be okay. The dust storm probably only goes for 2 days, 3 days. So we can land them immediately after that. We have all these things here. Is this sound effect I'm hearing, is that because of the dust storm? Because I want it to stop. Make it stop. 9 souls, 18 hours. How come they're not bringing the machine parts over? I kind of wish that was a thing right now too. They need to be bringing those over. Do you have drones? You do. Let's have you take some of your drones away, give it to the hub. I mean, is it? It's gone. Nope. Okay, I'm not okay with the sound effects in the game. I'll give you that. The alerts, they should probably pop in once and then shut up. That's what I would do. I know I have 2 hours of water, 2 hours of power. I get it. It's okay. It's fine. And actually, this should not even be running right now. This should be off. So that's probably the issue. That's probably why there's no power and water. And now it's increasing. So we're going to have water and power should be a thing. That is, I got to take care of that. That sucks though, because like all the sounds are in there. That's everything. They're all grouped together. Okay, well that's some more feedback then. Your alerts are annoying as hell. That's the next part of my feedback. If I had to pick one, because it's just gonna come back, and I can't stop it. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can stop it. If I go, let's see, gameplay. I could say gameplay hits are off. Keep hints, terraforming hints, camera shake. I can't get rid of those alerts. I want to shut the alerts off entirely. I can't. Yeah, those need to be fixed. Just saying, needs to be fixed. It's always nice when the game has an annoying sound that if you turn off, yeah, you have to turn off all the sounds to get rid of it. And it's just because of low storage too. It's really not that pressing. You know, storage space is full for a concrete extractor. Big deal. You know, like why are you pestering me with that? But, you know, I guess it's the important thing, pop it up on the screen, but like I don't have to hear about it all the time. You know? It's like when my wife tells me to do the dishes. It's okay. It's like, you've done that. I've heard. Okay. You don't have to immediately tell me every 5 minutes though, right? Like she doesn't do that. She tells me once and expects it done. And that's what this should be doing, you know? She doesn't say, hey, by the way, dishes. Oh, by the way, dishes. Oh, by the way, dishes, right? So yeah. If you'd done this 6 hours earlier, yeah. Audio alerts for things are new. I don't remember them. There were audio alerts in the previous version. I don't know why we're not getting this done. Like, is there a reason why the machine parts are not being moved from one place to another? I must do this myself. All right. Take machine parts. Take machine part to this. Okay. You there. Take machine part. You there. You as well. Come take machine part. And bring it here. Okay, you're doing that. You're doing that. It's great. Thank you. Now come back over. Do it again. Yeah, so this part needs work done. The alert sounds need work done for sure. I can get rid of it as long as I right click this. It's whenever I have low water or power, it's going to just do this. Deliver there. You're there. I need one more. Yeah, come over here and grab that. And now deliver here. There we go.
Planetary anomaly found.
Okay, so now we're going to have this. This is going to be built now. And then these guys can be happier. Well, this faction promise right here, the thing we did for their vote, they can be satisfied with it. If Charlie is on Mars, I know that we are surviving. Oh, you have way too much faith in me, Clint, but thank you. How are you? Speaking of surviving, dust storm is about to happen. It ain't great. Okay, we have to make sure that we are good to rock and roll here. And I don't have my Sterling. I don't have that other Sterling. Dust storm starting in 4 hours. I think the pods. The pods take. Like, I won't be able to land it right away. But I'm going to grab 2 of these because we're not going to have solar. I want to offset that. So I'm going to spend the money to grab 3 Sterlings. I'm going to go real big with that. And then more machine parts. Because we're going to need them for maintenance on all the things that are about to get damaged. All right. We'll bring that down. And this takes how long to get here? I feel like it's going to be a close race between that pod arriving and the dust storm starting. But we'll see. So that should be rocking and rolling. And I fulfilled my promise. So they're content. Upheld a faction promise, yeah.
But these guys still, it's just such a big thing that we enacted additional sponsor research. It's just a huge deal for them. So we need to give them build living quarters, right? That's going to help. That's going to help our standing with them. And so we can bump that up, and people will choose to live here. Let's see how well this helps. Heavy workloads for drones. We can pull this back, actually. Yeah, let's bring this back. Put metals online here. Let's also go in and change the depot to be a metals depot here as well. And we can, I guess, get a concrete depot here too. It's fine. Probably another concrete depot over here. Yeah, there's already a free one there. It's fine. So heavy drone load is in what? This one? And then you have a heavy load as well. Why don't we go ahead and take all the drones off of you and send them into here?
Council session open.
Charlie, what's your opinion of Paradox charging people who, like me, already own the game to get the upgraded version despite offering a discounted price? I'm sorry. I don't see this as this is a different game. I mean, it's the same game, yes, but like it's not an expansion or anything, right? I mean, you have the other game. It works perfectly fine. You can play the other game if you don't want. If you want to play Surviving Mars, you already own Surviving Mars. This is just like for people who don't own the game already. This is just a great way to get into it, and then get new expansions in the future. I get it. I get what you're saying. I do. I'm not oblivious to where you're going with that. But I guess my thoughts on it are it's not. I don't believe that. I'll word it this way. I don't think they have any obligation to give you anything for free. That's where I am. Like, I don't see it. They give you a discount. That's great. It will be on discount probably in like 5 months anyway, right? Like Paradox games go on sale all the time. So just get it then, right? You can wait if you can wait 6 more months, 8 more months, you can get it probably half off at that point, right? But I don't see them as having any obligation to give you anything for free. That's where I'm at on it. I don't like what they're charging. I don't even know the price. What did they price it at? Did they price it at they're giving a €20 discount to existing owners? Okay. 20 euros is pretty good. That's like half off already, isn't it? Yeah. You know? That's not bad. But I mean, yeah, you pretty much have the Surviving Mars experience. There's certain features you don't have, right? There's certain things like this council thing, but between you and I guess the rest of the world, because it's live, this isn't that big of a deal. Like this that we're doing right here, it's I'm not thinking it's bad. For me, it doesn't really add anything to the experience of this game. For me, it's just like an extra thing to do to get the things I could already get before. You know, like they used to be researches and events in the world space that would do the same things. Like, oh, you have, you know, positive effects from sensor towers. Okay. I mean, it's cool, but it's not a huge thing, right? The trains being redone. That might be a bigger thing for people, right? And apparently they redid the going to space parts and the underground parts. I'm not aware of what those are. I'm a little blind to that. So if there's a huge like revamp to that, well then like now you're missing things. But I would also argue that the more that they changed, the more my position that they don't owe you free stuff applies. Like they've actually changed it. It's a different game, you know? So it's the more similar it is, the more you don't need it. The more different it is, the more they can charge for it. You know what I mean? Like that's where I'm at. Like there's a balance there, but that's kind of where I'm at it. It's hard not to have bias on my end though, right? Because, and you know, transparency, right? I've played a lot of Paradox games.
They've been very good to me. I get access to them before the public does regularly. They've sponsored several products in the past. Not this. This isn't sponsored at all. But I do have access to it early. So there's definitely a relationship there. Take that for what you will, right? I didn't pay for this. So, you know, there's definitely some bias there. I'm not an objective source on that. But that's, you asked, I answered. I hope that makes sense. I think it's $20 if you own it already. I mean, $20 is, you know, how much are you going to play it, right? I guess is the real answer, right? How much are you going to play it? $20 is, you can see a movie for $20. You know, you can go to the theater and see a movie for $20 without buying popcorn. Or you can get a game that you're going to spend 50, 60 hours on, you know, maybe 100 hours on, you know, maybe 200 hours on. All right. $20 has a different value to everybody. You know, for me, $20 doesn't mean a whole lot. But that's because, I mean, shit, it cost me $5,000 just to have my kid play soccer. So $20 doesn't seem like much when you have to do stuff like that. But, you know, on the other flip side of it, you know, if you're maybe a college kid or high school, or, you know, you're between jobs, paycheck to paycheck, whatever, $20 is huge. And I get that. It's a video game. You know, it's a video game. 75 hours. Okay, the dust storm's going to end in 1 hour, 21 souls. So we're fine. The people do not need to be on the surface for this, which means this disaster will not affect their sanity because they're not on the surface to experience it. So that's fine too. We have a lot of stuff that we need to maintain as a part of this, but overall it's looking pretty good here. So enacted extra applicants. They're still at the breaking point here. I wonder if we should consider revoking this because they really hate it. Maybe we revoke this. You know, we get 100 research from this, I think, which is a pretty significant amount, to be honest. But I'm about to get people to do my own research, and 100 will not be that much. I just don't want them to come in here and sabotage stuff, right? I don't want them to send people down and all of a sudden they, you know, blow up my stuff. I don't want that. Yeah. $5,000. Oh yeah. Kids are expensive. My kid's travel soccer program is $5,000 for 1 year. It is not. Thankfully, he doesn't want to play this year, so we didn't sign him up for it. He didn't want to play. I mean, I really enjoyed him playing. He's quite good at the game. He was one of the better kids on his team. If he doesn't want to play, I don't want to pay $5,000. You know, so yeah, that's good. But yeah, he's that's the thing. Yeah. $20 for saying thank you is good to me. Yeah. I mean, $20 it has a different value to everyone, right? And I think $20 off the game. So it actually costs $20. So does that mean they're charging 40 for it? You know, is that means 40? I think like 40 for a relaunch might be just a tad high. Myself, 40 for a relaunch of an existing IP might be a tad high, my opinion. But you know, if you've already purchased it and you're getting it $20 off, then you're at 20 already, which in my opinion is probably the appropriate price. But then at the same point in time, if you've never purchased Surviving Mars before, if you don't have any DLC before, and you're getting it for the first time, then you're getting the full experience the first time, then, you know, maybe that's where they're $40. I think they've struck a good balance now that I think about it. Like, I think Surviving Mars as it is a $40 game. It's a pretty good game. It's a $40 game. But if you've already purchased it before, they give you a big discount. I think that's a good balance. Yeah. Do they just look at your Steam account? Is that how they do it? Or they look at your Paradox account to know that you own it already? Is it like a Steam account validation sort of thing? Gosh, I really want this thing to, you know, be repaired. But this building's not being maintained either. Does anyone want to maintain this? Anyone? There you go. Yeah, there you go. Got it. Okay. Outstanding. How's our water? Not great. We don't have hardly any water stored. Great. Holy smokes, will you stop annoying me? I'm just gonna have to like hover this and right click every time it shows up. I believe Steam would handle that. Yeah, that'd be all right. If it's $40, if you want the Ultimate Edition for returning people, it comes with DLC. So you do have to rebuy DLC. But you don't have to rebuy DLC. It's included in the base game. What do you mean? Like all the underground stuff? And I guess I'm not following. The underground stuff, all the DLC previously is in this game already. Yeah. And then they have plans to expand it from this point. That's my understanding anyway. Turning the shifts off in the storm still a thing to save on machine parts? Turning the shifts off? Oh, you mean like in this building, turning off the schedules so people don't work here? It might be. Yeah, I mean, you could do this and then they won't repair it. But I don't think they'll... I mean, this is an automated thing, so it would work through the storm and it might be fine, but I get where you're going with that, yeah. I could probably do that. This one here is cranking away, getting some metals. $20 for base upgrade and $10 for each DLC is fair. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, how much, what's the DLC? Is it cosmetic? Yeah. But also you're not missing anything, right? Is it balance changing? Is it a big update? Might be worth it. You know? It's just that the worst thing that Paradox does, I don't mind their DLC program. I don't mind their DLC way of business. I don't think it's a problem. But there's one element of it that's a problem, and that generally a lot of times when they implement new features, they update the base game for free, which is good, but those updates have a tendency to break things. And then, you know, they have to fix those things still. Right, so that's the only problem with it I have, is there are free updates that go along with the DLCs are great, as long as they don't break things. Because if your experience changes for the bad because you didn't buy something, that's a problem, you know? Hey, Adam Parkinson, calling me a legend. Well, thank you. The legend is alive and well for now. For now. If I could really have this dust storm end, it'd be great. Power grid problem, leak detected. Yeah, that stuff is a thing. I actually forgot about leaks. I forgot that stuff existed. I mean, the stored water is not happening anyway, so I guess that doesn't matter. Nobody's here. This is why I don't bring people here, because now we have no oxygen. We have no water. Right, like we don't have things. They would be dying now. I leave them in space before the dust storm. Leave them in space before the dust storm. And then you have this... I want to make this my ringtone. You guys do hear that, right? It happens. It's like I've sent it away so many times. This is a test of your colony before they get there. Looks like you may fail without 2 water O2 tanks. I think I'll be fine with the O2 tanks. It didn't get a chance to fill all the way. I think I'll be fine with the O2. What I won't be fine with is the water, which is why I have another vaporator here. I've got double the water now at this point, because we're using 1 water to make fuel. We just don't have the extra water for the dome, and the dome is going to want 1 water. So what this does is it means we're not going to be able to store any water unless I turn off fuel production, which I can do intermittently whenever I want. So I'm going to end up storing water, and then when the water tank is full, I can turn the process over here back on. Hey, maybe that's... No, never mind. I was like, maybe if I turn off the producers or the consumers, then it'll stop warning me that I'm short. No, didn't work. I thought it would, didn't work. Oh my gosh. We're getting another moisture vaporator for twice the price. Well, I'm dropping 1 down. I already have it. I've already bought it. It's already in my inventory. I'm just ready to place it after the dust storm. And then I can do the upgrade to it.
right? Because this one produces more water because it's got this upgrade of 50% more production. It'll do 1.5 water. So the next one will do 1.5. And then I'll end up having 1 extra water. So the tank should fill up no problem. It should. And then the idea behind that, of course, is that we want to expand to have more storage tanks. And then on a cold wave, we'll need this to work. And this will consume a lot of water. Because I'll have to raise the storage. I have to raise the area to here at least. And I'll probably want to do it to there. So it's going to consume a lot of power and water at this point. But it will at least cover these things so that they're not... And I have to cover the middle of the dome too. So like I need to be at least here to cover the dome. But I want it to be here so that I can also get these things. And then that's fine. But this is off now anyway, of course. Other than graphics, has much changed? I'm not deep enough in the game yet, but I mean, right away, you're presented with this faction system. Like right away, the faction system is in your face, and it looks like the sessions get longer or more space between them. We didn't vote in the last one. I didn't vote. Like I didn't have any votes, so I guess it comes and goes. But you know, this Earth Council thing, and then the Martian Council, I guess after that is a difference. You know. And then this version of the game also features wonderful sound effects and alerts. You know, whenever you're short on something. I see GTA 6 has been pushed back, providing the exact date of May 26th, 2026. I thought it was 27. Didn't they push it back to 27? Everyone's racing. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They wouldn't do that. GTA 6 is never going to be released at this rate. I think it'll be released. I think it'll be awesome. And I think the day it releases, I'm going to go on vacation because nobody's going to be watching me anyway. I think what I'm going to do is the day GTA comes out, I'm going to just be like, okay, guys, we're just going to do IRL streams. And our IRL streams will be consistent of just like reacting to people, you know, playing GTA. I'll play it or something. Like I'll have to play GTA because I'll have nothing better to do because there will be no reason to watch me when GTA 6 comes out. Yeah, it's November. I thought it was later. I'm pretty sure it'll be 2027. I know they say November 2026. And if they were smart, they would totally release it in late November 2026. Because that's holidays, right? You got to hit that holiday. You got to hit the people are going to buy it, you know, as a gift for other people. So you got to do that. Whew. Are you looking forward to Mars Horizon 2? I played the demo recently. I did too. I played the demo. It's got a video on it. I didn't continue it because I don't think there was much left to it to warrant another video. And also the whole point of displaying the demo is to kind of show you that it's there so that you can go play it yourself. It's free. So I didn't bother to play the whole thing because I had already done what I set out to do, which was to show you that it exists. So mission was already accomplished on my end, as far as I was concerned. All right, so let's go like this. There, and then we now have 3 Stirling generators. So we'll put one here, there, and let's set one right up next to the dome. That way it has a direct connection there in case of leakages and stuff. We can shut it down later. That should hopefully shut the power limiting, the limiter up for power. I hope. We have plenty of power. I'd love to see Charlie play GTA RP. What kind of... Oh no. Are they bad? Are they angry at me? The Church of the New Ark faction is very unhappy and has reached its breaking point. This may also trigger a political crisis and revoke some laws that have already passed. The faction supporters will slowly change their allegiance
to a more radical faction. I need to research live from Mars Tech. I mean, I don't know how to do that, man. Okay. I don't know how to do that, man. All right, it's 1,500 research, and I'd rather have my engines. So you're just going to have to be upset, you know? That's just how it is. They're going to be more radicalized now. Go figure. The church is going to be more radicalized. Who would have saw that coming? Have fun fighting the dust storms. Yeah. See ya.
Council session open.
Okay, with the council session open, perhaps we will revoke this. If we vote to revoke this... If we vote to revoke this... Ah, they're happy now. Okay. Now they're happy. They're happy radicals. See how happy the radicals are? Everyone rejoice, the happy radicals. Faction supporters will slowly change their allegiance to a more radical faction. Well, you could be radically happy. How's that sound? Yes, radical happiness is upon you. Okay. So we should have a lot of power storage come up here pretty quick. We don't have any polymers. That's a thing I need to go get. And I guess supply pod it is. Let's go ahead and grab some polymers for maintaining all of these things. Maybe we'll grab some food as well. I think that's probably a better thing. Bring some extra food down. And now the dust storm is done. Because that's done, you can drop the rocket right here. I think we'll drop it right here. That is in range, isn't it? Not really. We'll drop it here then. Right there. Yes, I know. It's crazy. It's real. There's a real crisis going on. I know. You're just going to have to trust me, bro. It's going to be fine, right? You're just going to have to trust me. It's going to be okay. Now, these moisture vaporators, you can cross the streams. Okay, you can. I get this comment every time, so I want to say it every time. It's 4 years ago. You can overlap these boundaries. You just simply cannot put another machine within their boundaries. So that is a problem. This doesn't work. Notice the status on the right produces less because it's in the presence of another moisture vaporator. But if you pull it out, and in this case, the point that you're trying to avoid is the point where the pipe connects. So, in other words, this is a problem, right? But that is not, because the point where it connects is outside the boundary. So this is a perfectly acceptable position for this moisture vaporator, and it will not interfere with anything that the other one is doing. That said, the pipe is easier to connect on this side, so I'm going to do that. And we're going to place this right... I could place it directly onto the storage, but the pipe is... this pipe's hard to reach here. Let's put this right here. Just nestle it right in here, I guess. And then we're going to take this and we'll bring it this direction. Connect it there. All right. Another moisture vaporator going in.
New colonists have arrived.
And hopefully this is...
Full of hope and determination. The first founders have set foot on the Red Planet.
Hopefully this provides me with enough water so that thing will stop beeping at me. The next 10 souls will be full of difficulties and dangers, but also with great promises and opportunities. It is now to us to prove that Mars can be a doorway to greater riches and the future of the human civilization. Even the most epic adventures begin with a single step. All right, so we're in our founder stage. We must survive for 10 souls before we're allowed to bring more people in, unless there is a birth. If there is a birth, then the founder stage ends immediately and we can bring people in right away. So there we go. All the people are here. Graphics are definitely improved. I feel like everything is pretty sharp. Yeah. I think they definitely did a good job with like the little things. They've refined the little things. They've added a lot of detail. So I like that. It's almost like this time they've considered the fact that we're going to zoom in and look at these things. So cool. Okay, so we have 1 work shift for our scientists. That's pretty good. That'll give us extra science. So now we're able to get 558. It's cruising now, like that. Nobody's going to live here because they don't need to. They're going to live here instead. I wasn't originally planning on building this, but I wanted to make the Ark happy, so we did. And I'll probably will end up tearing this out because I want this instead anyway. But it's fine. And then here's this. Let's put you here, I guess. It's fine. Just drop that down. I want you to have your upgrade. Okay. And then we need the Moxie improvements. Or do I just want another one? I mean, you're producing 3. So what's the dealio here? Why are you complaining about O2? 1 soul, 10 hours remaining. Okay. Are you going to yell at me? How many souls do you want? And before you stop bugging me? How much storage do you want before it's okay with you? You're killing me right now. Put you down right there. There you go. There's an extra storage bin there, okay? And we got the upgrade, which costs 2 polymers. That's going to come down. It's right there. So I'll go ahead and break that down too. Okay. You are off at the moment so that we could store water. That's what we're doing. And then that needs to be a high priority. If somebody could please get on that so I can shut this thing up. Gotta be so nice to shut that thing up. I need more drones, but I also need another drone hub. I think another drone hub would be better. I only have 16 fuel, so I do need to turn that back on at some point here pretty soon. We are overproducing water. I'm gonna need another tank. So let's get another tank. We'll set this right here. Control puts the research on the top of the queue. Yeah, I know. Live from Mars may get you more applicants that may have good looks after GTA. Coffee is a thing. Gosh, I still don't drink coffee, you know? I still don't. I might have to go hydroponic farms. I think I have to. I could put a ranch in, but I really don't want to put a ranch in here. I really don't want to. Ooh, this looks different. Hey, this looks really cool, actually. Based on the crop, based on breed. I want the outdoor one. And we're going to stick the outdoor one over here. No, I wanted another dome on that side. Forget that. No. We'll stick it on this side. Yeah. Stick it here. Right on the... Right there. Try that instead. All right, drones. I know you have a lot of work to do. But, you know, I could really, really use your help in silencing the alerts. All right? We really, really could use your help. We're almost there, right? I know it. I believe in it. We're going to get there. Wait, you do not know about GTA and coffee? No. I don't know anything about it. What's up? Wish someone would do an Adam and Eve challenge. Only 2 colonists from Earth and no more. That would be very hard. Wouldn't that be very hard? I guess you'd have to make sure they're both sexy. I feel like that would be very challenging. Are you giving me ideas right now? That would just take so long, though. Right? I have enough I have so many projects where it's taking me very long time. Like, so many projects have taken a very long time. Workers and resources being the main culprit of that. But I remember our...
Council session
our 1075 challenges and stuff like that they took a long time. Okay, outsourcing. Will you hate this? It doesn't look like they hate that one. They just don't like this one. So they're okay with us paying for more science, but they're not okay with us getting it for free. Knowledge without wisdom is the oldest sin. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? If you're given science for free, then you're obtaining it without wisdom. Sure, I can see where they're going with that. It's like you haven't put any effort in. But you're okay with people having to put their own resources on the line to get it, because when you fail, you learn. Or something like that. I'm trying to make sense of it. It's something like that. But they're going to allow this, so maybe we'll vote for that instead. So now outsourcing is a thing we can do. I have $3.1 billion. I can now outsource if I want. 200 million. I can outsource to get 1,000 science over 5 souls. Do I need it? I think I will do a little bit, because I would like to get the autonomous sensors would be good, right? They don't require power or maintenance, is very important. So I would like to get that. We'll stick this up at the top here. And then I think maybe anything that removes maintenance is in generally a very good idea. But reclaiming the water would be a pretty cool thing too, I think. Engineers and geologists have 10%, plus 10 performance. Nano refinement. I think maybe drone hub would be a big deal to get to. Yeah. I'll put that here. We're about to get nano refinement anyway. Not that it matters. We're still quite a ways away from having that, but let's turn that back on. But we still have plenty of resources there, so it won't matter. But once these resources are gone, these machines all keep producing it. So that's pretty good. So we have that now. And then the autonomous sensors will be done very fast, and then I can start building more of them. So I think maybe we'll start that now. Let's build more sensors. Put a sensor tower, let's say here. I have to move our commander though for that. No cable connection will be fine. We'll put one here. Let's put another one maybe over here. I just have to give a drone to the rocket. And then we can build another one maybe over here. Again, giving a drone to the rocket. If I can. It used to be able to do that. It doesn't look like I can now. Okay, let's try this. I used to be able to give these guys to the rocket. Now it doesn't look like I can do that. Reassign. No. Vehicle inactive. What? Hold on. Right here. Reassign to you. There. Now I should be able to build those sensor towers because they're just in range for that rocket. Oh, they're right on the line. I was like, I didn't even measure that, but it is. It's right on the line for both of them. Cool. So that one little drone should be able to do that now. But we can have another one. Like, let's assign a second one, so we'll get 2 of them on that. Almost like almost like I planned it. Like I did not. You saw, I didn't measure at all. It just happened that way, and that's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna need more polymers, and we're gonna need to make our own polymers, which is done now. We have hydrosynthesis, so why don't we get that started too? Polymer factory. Putting it here is an issue, right? I can put it here. Right there would work. This is good, right here. Sit that there. The goal, the main important thing is that this will cover it, and it won't. So we actually have to move this. I want this covered by that. This won't be, but it's okay. So let's put the polymer factory. This should work. Put it over here like this. Yeah. Okay, we'll get that built. Man, you know what we really need? Scrubbers. Boy, we need the scrubbers, don't we? Gosh, those things are so good. Maybe we could just get a breakthrough where we all of a sudden discover scrubbers. I'm getting all these. Look at this. First human on Mars. I got the first human on Mars. Look at that. I didn't realize that. I might get the first Martian born as well. Maybe. If they're comfortable enough. How comfortable are they? Average sanity and health is pretty good. Comfort's not great. Missing exercise. Missing relaxation. Okay, we can fix that. I have parks. Well, this isn't done yet, is it? No, it is. That's your exercise right there. You dorks. Okay. And you have you're living in a living center with a vista. You should have comfort. Sus. Very sus, but okay. Sure. How about I help you out with that? We can give you a small garden right here. Okay? We'll help you out a little bit. Would you like this little fountain? Relaxation, relaxation. Oh, we can change the different. Yeah. Stone garden, pond, small fountain. Which one of these is going to be my tunnel? Probably this one. Since this one, I think the door will interfere. So it's probably that one. So I'll put the fountain there. They changed the look of that fountain too. That looks different than it did before. I'll have to take a look at some of these buildings because I'm pretty sure the models are updated on a lot of them. 0 hours remaining for polymers. Okay. Oh, here we go. Sensor tower doesn't just observe, it prepares. We commend the foresight. Information is power. Sensor towers provide it. As a plus, it is really satisfying when color coded. So both of these factions like me more because I added the sensor towers. Let's take a look at the progress there. Everybody's happy except for these guys. They're happy fanatics or happy radicals. We don't need the scrubbers. We just need the big wind turbine. Krios is the, for those that don't know, Krios is the one saying that. And he's a big fan of the Church of the Large Wind Turbine. Is it the big wind turbine or the large wind turbine? I want to get the proper terminology here. Is it the big turbine? Yes, the large wind turbine. I don't know which one it is. I'm actually asking. Let's see. What's it actually called? Survey says large wind turbine. Ah, yes. And we can actually add one. But I never do because you can't rotate them. But I could. I really could. And once I start making my own, machine parts, then I probably will. But for now, I'm fine with what I've got. We're actually discharging pretty slowly at the night. So that's nice. So far, we're good. We are going to have more power consumption going on here, though. And if I want it to work all the way through the night, I probably need one. So guess what? We will add one. One large wind turbine for Krios. I would love to rotate it so it fits in that slot, but I'm unable to do so. Praise be the large wind turbine. There you go. Praise be the large wind turbine, which falls just outside. Oh, darn. Just outside. Poor large wind turbine. I guess I could increase this a little bit more. I could just go like that. Now it works. It's fine now. Wait, what? You can't rotate the large wind turbine? Correct. You can't rotate it unless it's a mod. There's a mod that lets you do it, but you can't rotate this. It's stuck there. You can see the control hints on the right. It doesn't even include rotation, right? Like if I was building something else, you see how it says press R and T for rotate? It doesn't even include that when you build this.
That's just gone. They don't let you rotate it. I don't know why. But it's there. The large wind turbine. It will be there. And people will have school trips. Will be taken out to look at it. If we had a school. We don't have a school. But if we had a school, we would be taking school trips. Probably should get a school. I figured you would be connected because you're like right next to it. But I did actually leave one space, unfortunately. Because I'm just not thinking clearly, I guess. We'll get that. And we'll get that. Okay. I guess I gotta do the same thing here too, don't I? Okay, then. All right, so with everybody happy, I mean, I could probably just get whatever I want, right? So research focus focuses the research efforts making texts from a specified tree cost less research points. Physics. Physics is what we want. Yes. And everybody likes physics. But I can't. Oh, I have to prepare it first. Prepare. Yeah. Physics tree. Cheaper. Get the scrubbers. Go, scrubbers, go. That's what we want. Let's have the second shift be the working shift here. So we have an alternating shift with this. So they're just not consuming power at the same time. Although this consumes fuel. Whoops. Forgot about that. Let's turn this back on. Now we're going to be using water, but it's okay. We're increasing. It's just not increasing as fast as it used to be, but we are increasing and it's fine. Okay, we still have a heavy drone load. I think I can bring a supply pod. Let's get one drone hub. God, we got to be getting close to that research though, aren't we? Are we close? Yeah, I mean, it's 27%. I don't want to buy something I can make later. We can get the polymer blades instead. The polymer machine also takes water, doesn't it? It does. Okay. That's a problem. Because it's increasing by 1 right now. That's not that much of a problem. But once this starts running, it won't be increasing anymore. Okay. So what I actually need is one of these. And let's get some more food. And I mean, we need drone hubs, but we're going to need more drones anyway. And I have room in this pod, so we'll bring 2 more. Yeah. So another vaporator, a little bit more food, and then the wasp drone. Because we're at 19 food right now, and, you know, things are going to happen. Things are going to be a problem. We also don't have any machine parts. I forgot all about the machine parts. Let's pay some more money for machine parts. Do that too, I guess. Fine. It's so expensive to do this with drop pods like this, but it's got to happen. Thankfully, our rockets are more fuel efficient now, so they only need 30 to lift off instead of 50, so this can almost lift off the way it is. Let's drop this here. And the other one is not ready yet, but we'll drop it right next to it. Should get small machine parts factory. Should, but I don't have enough people to really work it. Like, I can work it, but not great. Better right now for them to focus on my research and polymers. Get one thing at a time here. I only have 3 engineers, so get the polymers if I can too, but I need fuel first. Okay. So with that, I'll go 1 more. We're going to get a fuel refinery, a drone hub. I'm going to need to build it, but I want it anyway. For now, I just want the logistics to be better. Right now, it's just bad. Nah, you're probably right. Screw it. We have good metals, right? So we'll just get one. I don't have any space for it though. Because that spot in the dome is for farms. It's for a farm. I want a farm. And I don't want to have to break this down. I don't want to have to break it down. Fuel refinery and another moisture vaporator. Screw it. We'll bring another one. All right. So with that done, let's get 1 more vaporator up. We're going to place it right here. Should be all clear. And then
another water tower to help with, you know, the collection of water. Having more water is good. The farm is not built yet. It really does need to finish. That's what the polymers are for that are coming down right there. And then I can probably get these drones to no longer be with this rocket. Send on expedition. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. You know what? We have concrete. Quite a bit of it, in fact. So why don't we get a landing pad so I don't have to deal with that anymore? So I can get the landing pad to be ideally right next to this thing so it doesn't... Ugh. Kind of want it to be where it is now. So I can send it on an expedition and then, you know, from there build the landing pad before it gets back. I think I want to do that instead. But I have the ability now to at least make more water and also make more dust contamination. Oh, I'm too close to the building. Yeah. This one is too close. Okay, well, you know, this is not working. We'll go this way, I guess. How about right there? There should be okay. Yep. There's just so many pipes. So many things that can go wrong. We have a cold wave coming in 2 days, 8 hours. So we got to plan for that. Cold waves suck. What are these? Ministry. Okay, these are new things. Hold on. I didn't notice these things. Ministry of Economy and Industry. Increases export costs and boosts the heavy mining. Shift optimization and underground exploitation laws from the economy and industry category. Ministry of IA reduces building resource costs and boosts the education and effective governing laws from the permits and efficiency category. Ministry of R&E provides research points and boosts the research focus, safety standards, deregulation, and deforestation effort laws from the research and ecology category. I'm assuming... Yeah, so each of these buildings are kind of a complement to certain things that we've enacted in the laws too. Ministry of Technology increases factory, that's machine parts, electronics, and polymers production, and boosts the rocket speed deregulation, energy efficiency, and shuttle fuel conservation laws from the tech deregulation category. Ministry of Culture provides worker performance boosts and boosts the crowded living, quiet hours, and Mars appreciation laws. And then we have Media Center and Detainment Center. Oh, the Detainment Center requires research. You thought Guantanamo was bad. Wait until you're out on the mountains of the Red Planet during a cold wave, and we just, you know, go snippy snip on the power. Yeah, not intentionally. You know, it's a complete accident. You know, these things happen. It's a harsh environment. What is this? Workers and resources, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Does research boost sponsor research? Which one? Does which one boost sponsor research? I mean, I have my own research now because I've got this. So I'm better than that other one before already. I would love to have more people. I'd love to bring down more people. The founder stage is still a thing, though. So nobody's born yet. I need to make them more comfortable. They need to be over 70, I believe, to have babies. There are no service buildings, no shopping. Oh, shopping. That means I can't have my farm inside. I have to rely only on the cattle. Yikes. I don't want to rely only on the cattle, but okay. Might have to for a bit. I can always make another dome. I guess we can make another dome. We can go microdome. And just put farms inside the microdome. That's not a big deal. They would also have a vista. We could do it like this. Not a big deal, honestly. I wonder if the regular dome will fit there, though. Oh, it will. So now 2 domes with Vista. That's not bad, man. I like it. I think we'll do that. And the passage will be... It's supposed to be over here, but I guess we'll do it here so that I can have the other stuff there, and then the farms can go here. O. M. These stupid mountains. Said the Grinch, are the first thing to go. Now, can you reach this? Because you have a little bit of access to it. So can you reach this? It looks like you can. Yes. Okay. Good. Please flatten the ground for me so that I may put in your new home. Just got in. What's up, Denver Golden? Welcome. Accidentally on purpose. Yeah. Will this live be a video? Yeah. All my live streams are available afterwards too. They'll be public and available afterwards too. Yeah. You can always rewatch them. You can even rewind them and watch them, you know, from the beginning while they're still live. But, you know, why would you want to do that when you can talk to me? I mean, come on. Who doesn't want to talk to this guy? Millions of people. Hey, you know, who knows? I could be the next Mr. Beast. Not with my gray hair. No, that's not going to happen. But, you know, I appreciate you stopping in anyway. Research focus, physics. Definitely physics. And go. Fast. Down. Very, very good. Okay, so let's see. We have a power issue. What is that issue? Power issue. Is it a leak? Cold wave starting. Am I just over? Do I just not have the power for this? Is it because of... It's because of this. Let's do pigs after this. And then after that, we can do maybe goats. Maybe ostrich. No, I like the quick turnover here. I think we do pigs again. 2 pigs and a cow. I think I like that better on that. As far as power goes, it's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Let's add some more solar. See how everything is so crammed in? It's all so very close together. It's all good. Because it can be covered by this. One of these. Hit the button. Boom. But it's going to suck down a lot of juice. This thing's going to take 30 power, so I got to be able to handle that too. This is refueled. Let's send it on an adventure, shall we? Let's send it on an adventure. How about we send it on... SETI satellite. It's a lot of resources, but man, that'd be great to have $2 billion. High-speed comm satellite would be good to get 400 souls from our sponsor, like right now. But it's very expensive for electronics, so no, not at the moment. So how about you get these rare metals. Get rid red metals with sands could be technological insights. New technologies would be good. I don't have officers though. So we could go to this nicknamed zone with 4 drones. Let's try that. We'll go 4 drones. And then while you're doing that, we put a landing pad here so that we can land this rocket over and over again and not have to worry about that anymore. There. Are you guys done flattening yet? Come on, hurry up. You can do it.
Independence goal completed.
Keeping your eyes open for bugs. Oh, we've already seen the bugs happen. Hey, fireworks happening. That means we had
For the first
a baby.
a human has been born on Mars. It's
Da-ding,
truly a
ding.
unique miracle.
Yeah. Colonists have always felt like family, but what makes the family stronger and more united is the promise of new life and better future. We have truly been blessed with a rewarding responsibility to carry the torch of hope. Let this blooming of life serve as a symbol for all humans. Mars is no longer a dead world. All right, so now we can call additional colonists, which is what I desperately need in order to be able to make more things. So let's go. Well, I need my rocket, though, don't I? I just kind of sent it somewhere, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. It's okay. Would fireworks even work on Mars? Yeah, why not? What would be the limiting factor to getting them to work? Why not? I think they would work really well. You could send them up with very... you could probably send them very high. You wouldn't need a whole lot of thrust to get them up there. They'd go boom, you know. Gravity? I mean, yeah, there's gravity. There's gravity on Mars. Come on. Is there enough oxygen for them to actually combust?
New building unlocked.
You know, that's a good point. But I argue that we are capable of making fireworks that don't require as much oxygen to combust. Maybe even fireworks that have their own oxygen built into them. And then they combust on the inside, you know, to boom. I mean, I feel like this is a problem we could solve, okay? That's what I'm saying. I feel like this is definitely something we could do. Hey, Chub Nuts, how are you? Welcome back. It's a fair idea, yeah, you know. Fireworks with C4, right? Just a general controlled explosion directly above everyone's heads, who just also happen to be in a glass dome. No big deal. I think it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, honestly. Let's take... I think water reclamation needs to happen on here. Magnetic filtering is pretty important, but that's really not that important. Right now, like, I can just build another one at the moment. What's the better research to do? Safe transport. Tracks are easier to repair, and trains are safer for passengers, you know? We don't really have any trains at the moment, so that's fine. I like this. I think productivity training is going to be better for me. Fuel compression is good too. I'm going to put that up there, put that there, put that there, and let's have polymer blades as well. I think because of our power shortages, our power issues, I think maybe polymer blades could go before that, but yeah. All right. So in an hour, no, in a day and a half, we have a cold wave, our first cold wave. And we have bad cold waves on this tile, right? Maxed out cold waves on this tile. So that is an issue, but it is nighttime now as well. We're going to want the daytime to come in and give us more power to our power grid, please. We are going to get 31 polymers from that. And we didn't get this to frickin'... didn't build this in time, so I have to drop it here anyway. But it's okay. We're going to build it right next to it, and it'll be fine. 31 polymers is a pretty good haul, though. I like that. I have a lot of work to do to get enough fuel for this, but I like that. Fuel, speaking of which, we have one prefab, and I just don't have it in yet because I wasn't sure about our water situation. But I'm more sure of our water situation now, so I'll put this down right here. Because it's increasing by 0.5. I know it's not much, but it's something. And we're going to have a better time with that as soon as this is built, which it is. Let's go ahead and upgrade that and upgrade that one. So both of those, now we can use those polymers. We get an extra, it'll be an extra 1 water production, which is good because the fuel refinery is going to be using it. So that's what we need. We need more. There we go. Upgrades. Upgrades. Yep. Very good. Okay. We're power positive during the day. Only because of the solar. So, you know, we still have to rely on the batteries. But batteries are looking okay. I'd like to maybe get another Sterling. I would love to have another Sterling. Your turbine is not connected. Hold on. Which turbine is not connected? Which one? Because anything that's not connected would have a thing above it. Like this. Remember, they can be connected to each other. Right? They can be connected to each other. So like this, for example, is plugged in. You can see the little wire right here. Right? It's connected to this, which is connected to this. These are connected together. Right? So they are... Yeah. They're fine. They're all connected. That was a while ago. I know it's in the chat recently, so I'm just reading it, you know. In capital letters, in fact. You know, I was gonna respond in capital letters, but I thought no. Let's resist. Sounds like you need more large turbines. It does look cool. It does look cool. I tell you. You're not wrong. You're welcome. Now it's a really good field trip, right? When they take that field trip out to see that now, it's a really good trip. Man, I wish they'd hurried up on this. This is taking a long time. Heavy loads on there. Didn't I get... I thought I bought a drone hub. I can make one now, though, so that's okay. So let's get another drone hub. They will come with drones now. And I think we want another one over here to cover this dome that's going to be over here. So I'm going to place you right between... You gotta be careful of that. I don't want to get in the way of the thing. Maybe we'll put it over here. Yeah, right next to the pad. Maybe as close as... I want it to be covered by the thing, too. Maybe as close as I can to here. There's a little bit of an overlap, but overlaps are okay. It's just this is too much of an overlap, though. I feel like I don't want that much of an overlap. I'll set it here. All right. Another drone hub will get built there. And then I probably need another recharge station for everybody, so we'll slap that right there. Wrong address. Oh, boy. Several supply pods in orbit have signaled readiness to execute guided landing procedures. Supply pods are not our own, though. They seem to belong to one of our rivals. It seems a bug has caused the pod... You were looking for bugs. Here you go. You were looking. It seems a bug has caused the pod's navigational software to contact our colony instead of Blue Sun. We can blatantly steal their cargo, but we certainly won't be able to feign ignorance to the fact that the supply pods were theirs. So if finders keepers, we lose 35 standing with the Blue Sun Corporation. If we contact them, we can gain standing. Here's the thing. Everybody's happy right now. I'm just saying. Everybody seems happy. So, finders keepers. It doesn't have that listed here yet, but they're happy. So, you know, there's 25 machine parts in here. That's pretty dang good. And we got our own landing pad right now. There's 25 electronics in here. Finders keepers, I say. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, for sure. And we get the metal as well. It's all good. Drop it down there. We're half fueled now. Is there any new content added this update or just typical Paradox bug fixes and new songs? Hang on, I got something in my eye. I've been trying to ignore it, but I can't. I haven't noticed any new songs. That's the good answer, isn't it? No. There's some new content though. Like you got this council thing, right? And the UI's all changed, performances all changes and stuff too. You know, these guys like us because of that law that we passed. See that? Definitely, I think anyway, and I'm a terrible judge at this, so people with weaker PCs, correct me if I'm wrong later on, you know, in the comments after November 10th when you have access to it. The performance seems to be significantly improved from the previous game, for the previous version of the game. So like, you know, it's like an updated engine and things like that, right? The tech is better. We'll see how that really goes once you get underground and on the surfaces. Apparently I haven't experienced it yet, but I'm told they majorly overhauled expeditions to asteroids and overhauled and, you know, changed how underground works too. And then also they changed trains and made trains better. So like, there's some notable improvements in there too. But yeah. Hopefully the mods will get ported. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Isn't this a different engine now? Is it on a different engine or just updated? You said it's not Unity. Is it I don't remember. I think remember it's like an either updated version of whatever it was, or it's on a different engine now, but I don't know. I like drone hub efficiency though. Seems good. Everybody likes it, so we'll just prepare that now. Does it look like it has mod supported? I mean, it's too early to tell. It's not even out yet, so I don't know. Too early to tell. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't support mods for this, but I will say, I don't believe any part of this is an NDA thing for me. I'm trying to be careful of that too. I will say that it's Paradox has an interest. Being careful with words here. Paradox has an interest in getting you to use their mod manager over the Steam Workshop. I'll leave it at that. And they have their reasons for it. I disagree with them, but they have their reasons for it. I don't know whether this game will be part of that, but just letting you know. Let's see. We are supporting mods. There's an entire dev diary on it. Oh, hey, it's Rose. There you go. You can ask Rose questions. She is the community manager for Paradox. So there you go. You can ask Enigmatic Rose all the questions you want. And then she will answer them. You're ignoring me over at YouTube. Okay, to be fair, I have a combined chat thing here. Okay? And I don't see you at all in my combined chat at all up until right now. Was this a long time ago? I'm scrolling. I don't see you. I went back an hour here. Maybe you're just not showing up. That's weird. Or maybe you have a different name. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rose. But I see you. I see you here, right? I never ignore people, right? I never ignore you. I just flat out don't see you. There's a big difference. I like to say there's a big difference anyway. Let's put Mars crowdfunding after water reclamation. Kazgaroth for his 72 months. Appreciate it, man. Gosh, that's a Twitch sub too. Kazgaroth is like the OG YouTube member as well. So you just like super cool support, man. Thank you. Just seriously, thank you. It's awesome. We have 1 hour until this cold wave. Are we ready? Can we handle it? I don't know. We gotta fix this thing. I kind of would love you guys to fix the thing. Please fix the thing. Drones, get over here and fix the thing. Pretty please. Got another drone hub here. Almost done. Oh boy, fix the thing, please. I don't want my water to... No, my water freezing. No! Ah, it was too late. I was too focused on the chat. I'm blaming you. This is all Rose's fault. All my water is frozen now. Seriously, you guys still haven't fixed this? Somebody? Anybody? There's metal. Just fix it. Metal. Look at all the metal over here. Just grab it and go. What are you doing? You can fly. Yeah, come here, little Peter Pan. Where is it? We're gonna track him. The hero drone that decided to do the job he needed to do, right? We're gonna track him. Hypothermia. Oh crap.
Suffering from hypothermia.
I know. It's very troubling. I'm fixing it. See? It's fixed now. Okay? Now, to be fair, right? We have a water surplus. We produce more water than we consume. All right? It would have been nice if the storage tanks didn't freeze, but okay. Thank you, Harry. renewing the membership on YouTube as well. See? That's Kaz. 82 months. Oh my god. It's crazy. So much craziness there. Rocket, please land. Nope, not land. Lift off. Goodbye. Goodbye. Go back so I can get more people. Okay? Go back. Yeah, quite a few mods from the older version I'd still want to use. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Paradox Mods allows console players to use mods as well. A large number of Xbox and PlayStation players. Okay, yeah. Because, so as I was alluding to, they have an interest in you using their mod stuff instead of Steam Workshop. It's primarily because when you make the mods, they get used by people other than just Steam, right? It's for multi-compatibility reasons. So you'll probably you'll probably see that in probably like all or most or all of future Paradox games is going to be like, yes, we support mods on Paradox Mods, not on Workshop, or at least not exclusively on Workshop or anything like that. Okay, so I apparently have a power deficit. Go figure. I would think, though, that's a problem. I don't think I should do that. I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. Okay, you're gonna get shut off. You have to stay running because I don't want you to freeze. Same thing with you. And all of you, or you'll shut off anyway. Okay. 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 Do we not have polymer blades yet? I'm not even doing it. I need to do low G turbines right here. Physics. It's a bit expensive. It's a little bit expensive. Where's my rocket? 66%. Hey, Daytime. Can we, can you come back? Please? Daytime? Yikes. Okay. I'll give in. We'll add more wind. Move out of the way. You guys still depressed? Still looking for shopping. We're making our own polymers now, so I think I could probably provide that. Let's give them just a small one. want to save that for a tunnel possibly. So right there. I don't know if it's, again, I don't know if it's going to be necessary to have a security outpost in here. But I mean, I'd rather have a small school or something. Can I get a school? Is there a small school? There was with the mods. No, I got to do the whole thing. Okay. This is flat now, though, so I guess that's good. We can proceed with our initial plans. Although now I'm kind of favoring a barrel dome here. Kind of feeling like I want to go bigger. You know? We don't need a spire. Although having a spire on the dome with all the farms is pretty good. I just don't have the medium dome anyway. You know, we can always do 2 of them. Just don't have the connection. I could get it though. 1 here and 1 here, and then the tunnel goes from here to there. So that's like 3 domes. We could do that. I don't think there's going to be a particular problem with that. Let's make sure that we can actually connect things though. If I go here and here, it's very tight. I don't think I'm going to have the ramps. Now I have to go a little further away. It's going to have to be more like here. Blocking objects. I feel like that will work. It's just blocking the dome. Like you can't lay it. Oh, wait. It's no. This is right. This is right. Yeah, I think the only. I think you actually have to have the dome built before you can lay this in. I think that's the problem, because otherwise I should be able to do this. Yeah. The dome has to be built, but we can get there without obstruction, and we can get here without obstruction as well. And then that's long enough to where I would be able to place the ramp over top of it, I assume. Yeah, like that. And that way people, I mean, the wasps don't need the ramp, right? The way they fly, but like vehicles and stuff, if I need to bring things through there, I don't know why I would. Vehicles can go around though. Either way, this is fine. We'll just go ahead and cancel that construction for a second and then have them focus on this one. And then on this side where the pipes. Ooh, I just had to block it, didn't I?
Council session open.
Oh, it looks like I can go over top of that. That's no, wait, no, I can't. Oh. That is a lot of extra pipe that I did not want to build. That is an unfortunate placement for that stupid thing. Why did I do that? Well, good news. The ramp transports the stuff, right? So I don't need that. Right? Yeah. The tunnel has that, so I'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. 2 souls. 3 hours more cold wave. Wow, this is taking a long time. Did we build it? We did. We got more power, but it's still a deficit. Still not able to power everything. Okay, if I reduce this a little bit. All right, I just got to keep covering the dome, but if I reduce this a little bit, I need to go to here. So that's going to save me 9 power. That saves me 9 power, which is good. Katie Cat, thank you for the 100 bits. See, Charlie only sees people's comments when you pay for them. Fair. Joking aside, with PDX, it depends on the game. CK3 and EU5 will probably still use this theme for mods. Where, yeah, no, like the games that already exist will still do it. I'm talking about new games in the future. Anything that they're doing that, I guess, if it's PC exclusive, probably Steam. But if they're going to be making console versions of it, you can probably count on them trying to get you to take and use Paradox mods. I mean, they're just motivated to do that, right? So they have more control over that ecosystem, so it makes sense to want to do that. So you guys aren't doing anything? Kind of weird. You're just standing there. It says this doesn't have power. Feels like the drone hub should have power. Feels what it feels like anyway. You know, so all of our logistics can happen. Now you're saying that this dome doesn't have enough power. Well, shit. All right, let's shut down the polymer factory. And we'll shut down anything else that is not necessary inside the safe radius, which isn't much. So you still don't have enough power. My God, I'm really using that much power right now? This doesn't take much. I have a 16 power deficit. Okay. Okay. When life gives you lemons.
Home on an alien world. That takes guts, to say the least.
Oh yeah. So our founder just became an enthusiast. Well, be enthused about your power problems. Let's shut down. Well, we can shut down the apartments. Nobody's living in those, right? That's duh. Yeah, that pretty much takes care of the problem, doesn't it? And then why don't we shut down research for now? So that's going to take and turn all the power back on. We have a surplus now. Everything's fine for now. More large wind turbines would solve the problem. It would. It would. If I were interested in more of them. But, you know. God, they do look good though, don't they? What can I say? When you're right, you're right. There you go. So, fantastic field trip now. Hey kids, want to go see the big wind turbines? What? There's large ones? Yeah, there's large ones. You can't usually see them because they're behind those big water tanks. But we're going to go out there. And let me tell you, you're in for a real treat. They do look a vibe. What else could I put in here to make people happier? Gaming and dining. I don't have a diner. I have a space bar. I didn't give him a diner. Lame. Well, let's give him a diner. We go here with it. And then I guess we'll give him another little pond. Park kind of thing. No? I need this for my tunnel, but maybe my tunnel could be here instead. Tunnel could be here. That way I can give him more ponds. Or just a really tiny park, like an alley thing. Let's do that instead for now. Trying to leave my options open, you know? All right, so there's really nothing getting in our way of building this other than just the drones getting the resources. And those resources are in reach? No, they're just out of reach. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. That's why. That's why it's not happening. Metals. Yep, right there. Metals. Concrete. We'll put polymers over here. It's fine. Right next to this is fine. Machine parts. Stick that over here. And then we go... Bop. 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 Okay. All the drones, move the stuff so that they're all accessible by all the drones, and then we'll be good to go. My gosh, do I really, really want this cold wave to end? What would this diner be called? Gosh, really? For real? Ugh. I built the third one. I built the third one. Gotta shut things down. Got a good amount of water. Shut that down. Shut that down. Oxygen's full. Shut down the Moxie. Shutting down our oxygen production. Yep, I am. I actually might just... It's only 6 power. I want to shut down something that's meaningful. All fuel. Shut down. All fuel refining is now shut down. 4 power left. We only need 1 day of water. And we have 1 day, 17 hours of water. If I shut you guys down, I'll have to maintain you right away. That's the problem. You're already... Oh, you're already... Yeah, we'll shut you down. Okay. That should take care of it. Power's back online. That's fine. I guess I need a 4th one. Or a 5th for good measure. You know? You might be right. I mean... When you're right, you're right, you know? You might just be onto something, guys, you know? I think. I mean, you can't argue with results. So, yeah, let's go ahead and take care of that. Faction opportunity. The Ark wants me to research Live from Mars tech. Live from Mars is not even on my agenda. Low G turbines is, and it's almost done. So then I'll have a very nice positive, I'll have a nice surplus then, which is great because this dome will start consuming the rest of it. All right, polymer blades is done. These guys are on the brink of causing trouble again. God, you just can't please them. I mean, they're happy. You mean they're on the brink? They're happy, okay? These guys are everybody's happy, right? Even Blue Sun is happy. And it's like they're not even reflecting that I stole their stuff. Unless that's on planetary view. Maybe that's on planetary view. Blue Sun. Okay, standing is down here. That's just for the purposes of trade and stuff. It's interesting that this system seems to be very, like, entirely separate from the political landscape of it. Wouldn't it be linked? I feel like it should be linked. Like, their trade standing with me is horrible, but they very much approve of everything on policy. I don't know. I feel like they should be less likely to cooperate with me if I stole their crap. I'm just saying. I feel like that's the thing. Okay. Let's get one more moisture vaporator. Get some more food. Probably needed. And we'll get... Yeah. Wow, we have a lot more storage capacity in this rocket now, don't we? We can do all sorts of things in this thing now. Like more Sterlings. But that's all my money. I'm done with money now if I do that. And I kind of don't want to be in that situation. I want to have a little bit left over. So we'll just launch that. I want to make sure I don't drain my entire bank account. In case I need something for emergencies. Extractor amplification. No. No, I just need polymer blades. Okay. They're all getting upgraded now. Our power problems are over. Turn the water back on. All of our numbers are good now, guys. We're stable. We're broke, but we're stable. You know? And in 23 hours, when this whole crazy week-long cold wave goes away, we'll be in business. We have 6 food left, though. That's a problem. Bringing food from Earth right now to help that. And then that's what this dome is for. We're going to get farms going. If I ever get the research for it to show up, which I suppose I have to... I mean, I'm working on it right now. Field compression, when this is done, I think farms will pop up here. I would hope so anyway. We can also help our water situation for those farms by getting water reclamation, which is happening next. And then this is more money. Like, I can get more money from this. So we're not going to be completely broke forever, but, you know, yeah, it's a thing. You asked what that restaurant's going to be called, though. I'm thinking maybe this is... I don't know. What do you want it to be called, big man? What do you want it to be called? This is just, for now, it's Big Man's. This is Big Man's. This, for now. Anyone else want a building named after them? Let's just go down the list. Whoever's live, whoever's here. Let's start naming them up. Da, da, da. These apartments are still off. These guys are full. No, it's not full yet. It's gonna be full pretty soon though, right? Because you got kids. There's one kid. A space bar. Mm-hmm. You should have a place named for Tesla. Tesla's Learning Center for now. Land this. Blocking object? Oh, you silly billies. Okay. Da-da. 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 Can I have brought here, please? Somebody go get this. There. Nope. Oh, don't. Okay. Not a high priority. Get it. Put it here. Good. Land. All clear. Yeah, all my doggy emotes are still here, right? Yeah, in case anyone's curious and watching and is like confused, like why Tesla's. Tesla is the name of my doggy. About 11 and a half years old. Named her after Nikola Tesla for all her energy, and she's supposed to be a smart breed. That was supposed to be a thing. Then, shortly after we acquired her and brought her into our family, Tesla started making cars. And now everyone thinks I named her after the cars. Let's see. Souls. Waste rock is full. Well, we can fix that. Let's just add another one over here somewhere. And another one over here somewhere. We'll just go do things, drones. Okay? Go do things. Now we have our stuff turned back on. Fuel refineries are operating again. And we zoom out. So we actually found another source of water over here. It's an average source, so better than what we had before. Lots more concrete available over here too. We also have some things that we could go and research. They've been pretty scarce with these things, but there is another thing over here that just got revealed. So we'll go do that. And then it looks like I'm actually not exploring anything right now, which is a bad thing. So I'm not sure which... It's kind of hard to see which ones I've already looked at. But, all right. I like the cold waves. Like I like the way they look. It's great. It's just on the map screen, I kind of want a bit more contrast. This right here, I want a bit more of, like, make it bluer. I think I would make it bluer. You know, like any zone I haven't explored should have a very clear blue overlay over it, because this is very hard to tell. And that way I can click them. I mean, I can still just mindlessly click them around and see which ones trigger, but I would like a little bit more contrast there. All right, with council sessions open, we can get drone hub efficiency in. Seems like most people like that anyway, so that's done. And now drone hubs are more efficient. Great. Cool. I mean, I still need more drones, but there's only 6 drones. I mean, I need so many more drones, man. That might be my next shipment. The next thing I go to look at getting is more drones. I just don't have enough of them. See you later, alligators. Got to win with some bowling. Hey, see you, man. Considering how much you love Musk, it's not a bad assumption, right? I don't love Musk. Why do you think I love Musk? The fuck? I do not love Musk. Hey, here's the thing. You can actually be very... you can actually be a big fan of a product, of a company, without being a big fan of their CEO. You can. You actually can be. It's possible. You know, my dad loves Chevy trucks. I bet you if I asked him, hey, are you a fan of Mary Barra? He'd probably go, who? Right? Like, it's not the same thing. And it's off. Okay. Cold wave is over. And we have a big power surplus now. So no problems with power anymore. Cold wave is over. I can get another one of those things right here and cover all these things. And if I do that, then I can have this one probably go even lower. I might even be able to just tear this down and move it, because I don't really need these things to be covered. I mean, I can, but they're only a couple things. I think it's like better to have it covering all 3 domes than it is to like triggering these little things here. So I definitely will consider moving these things. We can add polymer blades to all of these other little ones too. But right now it's just the big ones that have been upgraded, because it was just easier to click them, and you know, it was the thing I wanted to do. Let's launch this. I need to bring more people down. Then I can get more people farming, which means more food organically. Pun intended. Polymer factory needs to be brought back online. We have water for that. And then I need to get the water actually hooked up. So all the way over here, we need to pump water, but I have to be able to support that, which kind of means I need to be able to, like, I need a drone hub somewhere out here, which is just not far enough. I'd have to go further and then have another one to connect them. So it's not great. I need, you know, more drone hub range would be great, but I just don't have that. I probably want to put it here, just in range. They need to be able to support each other. That's the idea, is like you need to be able to maintain it. And then from there, I still won't be able, I need another one. So we're just a little out of range. One thing I could maybe do, you know, bring this guy over, right? Because he's covering these. But he doesn't have any drones anymore. I took them away from him. Yeah, I took his drones away. So he's actually not doing anything. Great. Yeah, no, definitely need more drones. It's a big deal. Also, I got a name, Roswell Diner, after the 1947 UFO incident. You want Roswell Diner? Okay. I can spell it, I swear. Roswell Diner. There you go. Gotcha. Lies, you can't. I can. I absolutely can compartmentalize that. I care significantly more about what the product does for my life than the person who creates it. That's just the way it is. For me, anyway. It's just the way it is. I didn't know you could name it either. Yeah, you can name anything. You can name anything. I think you can even change the people's names, right? We had that in the game before. I remember I was gonna pick colonists, and I was gonna, like, yeah, Hina Okada right here. You could just rename her. I want her to be something different. You can just do that. So yeah, anything can be renamed. I think there might be some limitations. The domes can of course be renamed. The landing pad can even be renamed. Yep. Even the machine parts depot can have another name. You know, this pile of rubble cannot have another name, but the dumping site can. Yeah. So there's, yeah, for sure. Let's just go, like, I'll just surround this, I think, with dumping sites for now. This landing area, I think so. No, I get it. We have Tesla solar panels. And got him, despite him being a dick, because they're just the best solar panels out there. Do you have the solar roof tiles? Because those are the only ones they make, are the solar roof tiles. They don't make panels. What they do is they outsource the panels production. If you have panels on your roof, what you actually have are Hanwha panels. But if you have the roof tiles, they make those. Yeah, I believe those are the only ones they actually manufacture. Might even be wrong on them making those, but those are the ones that are designed. Large dumping site equals Elon Musk. Large dumping site. There you go. The large dumping site is now labeled. Is now labeled Elon Musk. You're welcome. Name a dumping site Karen's Pit. Karen's Pit it is. Oh, she meant Katie's Pit. Oh, Katie's Pit. Oh. I totally misread that. She actually wrote Katie's Pit. I just read it as Karen's. Wow. That happened. All right. Katie's Pit. Appropriately, immediately next to Elon Musk. That's good. I like it. Yeah. Cool. Are you making cement with all that trash rock? I'm going to be. I can't yet. Can I? I can't do that yet. There it is. Farms. Yay! Put that up here right after this water reclamation. I don't think I can do that yet. Don't you have to research that to reclaim those rocks? Yes, hang on. Should probably look at that. Oh, I have the small machine parts factory too. Why not lay that in here? Probably not going to fit. It could fit here, and then I have these two, right? Yeah, I need to make sure that this can work, and then I can go ahead and do it. Not the tunnel. As much as I like tunnel life, they don't let me do those tunnels in here. Yeah, this can work. Right there. Okay, we can just use this side then. And we'll put the machine parts factory here. Because there's an apartment here, there should be enough people in this area to make that happen. And then we can start making our own machine parts. It would be super helpful, especially given how many large wind turbines I've made. Ugh. A lot. So these are actually with polymer blades, so it's not a fair comparison. But with polymer blades, these are more efficient than these. Otherwise, they're the same. We covered that before. They're the same. But with polymer blades, they're not. But like if I was to make, like if I was to give one of these polymer blades, then they should be the same performance, same cost for maintenance, same space requirements. One of these is two of these. Is how that works. We have the roof tiles. Oh, okay, cool. Tesla actually sells both now and mix both. I do believe the panels are a recent thing. They've always sold panels. The black ones. They have a skirt on them and everything. They've sold the panels for years, but they're Hanwha. They never actually made them. They labeled them as Tesla. You're buying them as Tesla solar panels, but they're made by Hanwha. Unless they've unless they've got new ones that I'm not aware of. But even then, they don't seem to be interested in adopting bifacial panels, which is weird because bifacial is so good. But I guess for rooftop, it doesn't matter. And they're really kind of only focused on rooftop. And I feel like they should transition and work on supporting things like, I know people give grief to like farmland. I know I'm putting them over big like plots of land. But there are benefits, like actual, tangible, recordable, evidence-based benefits to placing solar panels over some plots of land, depending on what you are growing, and especially for like providing shade to farm animals and things like that. If you have animals grazing in those fields and stuff, everything will grow better with having shade during the most intense heat parts of the day, for lots of different crops. Not all of them, but lots of different crops that way. And bifacial panels are super good. But they don't seem interested in that. They really only focus on the rooftop, and I guess I can get it. It's they gotta like really hone in on something and figure it out. That's like the one part of that company. Yeah, about that company anyway. It's like the one thing in that company, aside from maybe the Cybertruck, that has kind of not really performed well, is their solar program. Mostly because they're not the best panels. They're just not. They're not the most efficient. At least they haven't been. Their roof tiles are pretty good, but as far as efficiency goes, they're not the most efficient setup. And you pay more per watt for them. Let's put this here, and then also, where is it? Right, where'd it go? Right here, passage. Let's put that here. Yep, like that. Okay, so that's going to connect those two domes, and then we want farms right in here. We want farms in here. Another moisture vaporator would be good too. I can probably slap that. Oh man, I guess I'll slap it right here. It's not going to be covered by this though. I'm going to move that anyway though. Yeah. So let's put it right here, and then go like that. Okay. We have another anomaly as well. Anomaly J2. This is just research. Straight up giving me research. Love it. Let's go ahead and have you go to that anomaly, please. And then the research for water reclamation is complete too. And that we're going to install in here. So this is going to get this. Oh, there's an Earth Embassy. I didn't see these either. I never even looked at these things. So I should have. The problem with that, Charlie, is at least at the current panels, as good as they are to like power a city the size of Dallas, Texas, you would need a solar panel plant the size of a quarter of Texas. Why? Why? No, I think you mean the plant would have to be like, you mean for like producing that many panels? You don't mean actually like panels placed down with a surface area the size of that, because that's not true. Like the solar field, the solar power field? No. You wouldn't need that much to power just one city. No. And plus you can put them on, yeah, put them on rooftops and stuff. Parking lots. We have 23,000 square miles. We have 23,000 square miles of, you can have ChatGPT check my math on this. Because it's so good at math, right? We have about 23,000 square miles of parking lots in this country. If you were to cover all the parking spaces, providing shade and cooling, and also that also translates to the parking lots being in better shape because they're not being damaged by the sun all the time. If you would cover all of those, we would power 85% of the entire United States with just those panels. And that's with a 24% efficient panel, and we have more efficient panels than that now. So and before anyone says, yeah, but what about nighttime? That's what batteries are for, and I'm including batteries in that calculation. I always get that all the time. What about nighttime? They don't work at night. They do. They do work at night. That's what batteries do. Batteries make your solar panels work at night. Yep. That's how it works. That costs money. It does cost money. It costs a considerable amount of money. One time. And then it costs very little for 20 years. Like a very low amount. So many people are like goo for, like they go gaga for nuclear. Nuclear is amazing. Nuclear is awesome. I hope we do more of it. But it does not scale anywhere close to as fast as solar scales. And it does so with incredible dependence on government. Solar, for all of its quirks, and you know, you can say that, you know, solar survives because of incentives. Solar survives because of like grants and stuff. But solar is the only way, the only power source that you can own and have control of your own energy independence. It is the only mechanism to have a decentralized grid. And that's not changing. You know, private citizens cannot have nuclear power sources. You will not control your own power destiny with nuclear. You will rely on government forever with nuclear. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, so why are we getting the fireworks? I don't know why. What was it for? I mean, I must have had a milestone achievement, right? So is it because I have 20 citizens or what? I don't see why. Milestone achieved. Hold on, milestones. Let's see. I researched a breakthrough, produced. Is it because I produced my own food? What soul is it? Soul 22. It's because I produced my own food. Okay, so the farm pot. That's what happened. Yeah. Okay, cool. Just wanted to know. I know that's what people are going to complain about. Yeah, I would argue that if you covered all of our parking lots with solar panels, it would cost you marginally more for that power initially than it would be for the equivalent power production of nuclear. And when I say equivalent, I mean 1/3 of the capacity, because you need 3 times capacity to equal the same output as solar as nuclear. I'm not ignorant to this. I know. If you were to do the same output effective capacity for nuclear, it would cost you more for the panels. But over time, those panels are going to be way cheaper, so much cheaper, because you don't have the maintenance that goes into the turbines, the nuclear facilities. You don't have the waste management. You don't have the vehicles that are driving all of the people to work every day, the thousands of employees, the hundreds of millions of dollars of salaries. You don't have the infrastructure requirements. You don't have any potential meltdown issues, which are very rare anyway at this point. You don't have like all of the logistics for trucks, uranium mining. You don't have all of those things in consideration. If you're only talking about the cost of the plant to build it and how much power it does, you're missing an enormous amount of cost over the course of 80 years of operation, 40 years of operation. The panels are way cheaper long run. It's not even close. But that's assuming that we produce them ourselves and we don't rely on China for them, which is kind of the problem at the moment, is we're pretty reliant on China for them. Unfortunately, they make like 70% of the world's panels or something like that. 75% of the world's panels or something like that. Yeah. Who wants to keep all that uranium in the house anyway? Right. Yeah. I mean, yeah. The problem is, like, I don't care one way or another. I think both of them are great. I'm more of an independence buff though. Like I'm more interested in the energy independence part of it. And there is no way an individual or a business can be power independent with nuclear power. You're always dependent on whoever made the nuclear plant. You're always dependent on them, and they can charge whatever they want, and you just have to pay it, right? Solar gives you that freedom. Solar liberates you from that. You know, my power bills annually are 85% lower than they were 5 years ago when I had my system installed, and power has risen 50% since then in cost in my state. So while the power rate has gone up 50% in those 5 years, my bill is 85% lower than it was back then. You cannot do that with a nuclear expansion. You just won't. They have to recover their costs, and their costs are extensive. Like $10 billion is not just going to be like forgiven, you know? They're going to want that money. I need more medical people. I have this. I have the I have their cargo rocket. No, I don't want a cargo rocket. I want a passenger rocket. I need medics. I need engineers. I need all sorts of things here, and I want people that don't have problems, and I can't omit the flaws. So no specialization. We'll get a few more of those. Survivor's pretty good. Loner, vegan, glutton, melancholic, workaholic, gamer. I don't want gamers. I mean, I like gamers. They take electronics to make them happy, and I just don't have a good solution to that at the moment. It's too up there. I like this. Nerd's okay. I don't want sexy cowards because they're just going to breed more cowards. I think those are good for the no specialization. We'll come down. Maybe we'll get a couple more scientists if I can. I don't really want lazy people, though. Workaholic composed is good. Enthusiast is good. Yep. Nerd religious. That works. Let's get more engineers. Definitely need those. Rugged workaholics. Sexy workaholic rugged. Cool. Yep. I like all of this. All these things I'm seeing here. Religious. Enthusiast survivor. Fit, religious, alcoholic. I'm trying to avoid the alcoholics here. Workaholic's okay. And then geologists, we still don't need. Just don't need them. Medics, though, we need those, definitely. So let's get religious, sexy medic. That's fine. So 12 out of 12. Go ahead and launch those guys down here. That'll be a huge help. And then they'll fill half of this, and then the rest of it will get filled by just babies. All right, and in here, we want the farms, which I think are not done yet. Soil adaptation's got a little bit more time. ChatGPT uses Intel inside. Remember the divide by zero defect they had? I've found that like Grok and ChatGPT are just horrible at math. I don't know what it is. Like they're just bad at math, and you can correct them. And they'll be like, oh, my bad. Good catch. You got me. It's actually this. And you can go, no, that's still wrong. And they'll be like, oh, right, of course, I did it wrong. I did it this way. It's so weird. You're a computer. My TI-85 is more complex, is doing this better than you. What you're not counting, though, Charlie, is that this country doesn't have the infrastructure for electric. I mean, yeah, so fix it. Like, infrastructure is an expensive problem, but not a complicated one. It's an expensive one. That's the only problem. It's very cheap. It's very straightforward, easy to fix. And decentralizing your power helps greatly with that problem by cutting transmission problems out of the equation. Imagine how stable your grid would be if everyone had solar panels on their roof and batteries at their house. The grid would be insanely stable. There would be no power problems, period. Just straight up, there would be no problems, period. But that's just a fantasy. That's just like, that's never going to happen. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not expert on this, but my understanding is that the far north you are in the total, it is less efficient. They are like, I know when we looked into it in Maine, even the guy from the solar company basically said we would lose a lot of efficiency in the winter. Correct. You will lose efficiency in the winter because you are far north, of course. Yeah, there's a big area. They call it the solar belt, or they have another name for it. They have another name for it, but I call it the solar belt. It's kind of like a certain latitude and certain latitude, whatever, on the above and below the equator. And some 80% of the world's population lives in that region. And that's where solar is great. Where I live, Detroit, it's just outside that, right? But even then, like in Detroit, even like I said, that my results are this. My home has produced, I'll give you the numbers right now because it's all trackable. My home, since installing our solar system in, what? Come on, app. You can do this. Yeah, so our solar system came online July of 2021. So it's actually been closer to, it's like 4.5 years, right? July 2021. Our home has produced 80 megawatt hours of power in that time. Like, to put that, like, I don't know, do the math on that, I guess. 80 megawatt hours of power at 16 cents per kilowatt hour. I'm just saying, that's 4.5 years of production. The system's going to pay for itself, okay? Pretty straightforward, especially when you're kind of doing a cheat code and you've got electric vehicles being powered by the sun and you don't pay for any miles you drive. It's kind of a cheat code. Let's go with building our own Sterlings would be cool. It would be. I think I want my scientists to perform better, though. And then the new asteroid landers can be ordered from Earth. They can land on asteroids and ferry resources to colonists between them or our main colony on Mars. And we know what this is, and these are nice. Going towards asteroids are great. You can get a lot of resources for those, but you need people. You need kind of a lot of people, and you need a pretty good infrastructure for that already. And I'm not quite ready for that. I think I'd rather maybe shift. Not ready for the elevator yet either, though. So yeah. I produced 40 megawatt hours since July 2023, so that's about 2 years. You got a pretty good system then. Oh, and you're in Southern California. Well, that's never mind. You have a pretty good area. You have a good system, but also a good area. But yeah, 80 megawatt hours. I mean, I can just, in case anyone didn't do any math on that, in case you're like lost on how it works, a megawatt hour is 1,000. My wife is texting me. Megawatt hours is 1,000 kilowatt hours. Okay, so if you take 1,000 kilowatt hours and times it by 16 cents each, that's $160. You know, that's $160. 1,000 per megawatt hour. Yeah. 1,000 megawatt hours. Yeah, or 1,000 kilowatt hours. I can speak. I really can't because my wife is texting me and I'm actually supposed to be ended already because now I have to watch my daughter. She's home. Yeah. So I actually have to go. But you can do the math on how much money that is. 16 cents per kilowatt hour. 1,000 kilowatt hours equals 1 megawatt hour, and I've produced 80 megawatt hours. So it's pretty good. You guys have been great. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And if we want to see more of this game, let me know. Comments. We can stream some more. I might make it like a 1 day a week thing though. Maybe like we'll do Fridays. Fridays seemed good for this. Just the same 3 or 4 hours we just did would be great. But yeah, it's been fun. Love you guys. 10 months away. You guys made it. You guys made it a lot of fun. So thank you for doing that. I appreciate you. We'll see you later. Yeah, good. Bye bye.